Alrighty, alright. There we go. Lines. Oh boy. Eepy dude. Eepy dude. Boop. Alright. Today is the last day of my premium time. We gotta use it wisely. Dude, it's crazy how much of a difference these glasses make. Okay. Okay. I want. Is there any benefit? Let me Google it. Let me see. first, first Google search to there. Is there any benefit? Is there any benefit to nicotine and alcohol? Oh no. So I'm debating if it's worth it to upgrade the squadron because if there's okay, here's the thing: if there's enough interest in, if there's enough to, in, if we can generate enough interest into the squad, um, I will definitely, yo, I would definitely upgrade it. It's hard to say though because we're about to run out of premium time. Good morning, VGM. I don't want to hear your sass. It's too early. Yuck. Anyway, what are you doing? Well, that's good. That's always time well spent. Personally, I think that can be said. If we can get this fat fuck off the ground. Yeah, we didn't. We didn't stream past it, dude. It has been just. I blame the weather. I blame the weather, dude. Like I've been like so tired, so fucking exhausted from. I don't even know. I'm just like I was so out of it yesterday and the day before. So I'm just kind of like I'm still a little groggy. Oh man. Please no. We just started. Uh I'm trying to figure out a way. Okay, so like okay, I've devised two I'm thinking of two things I want to get for stream at some point in the future. I think it's about time we get a green screen because as much as I'm sure you love looking at my room, I don't like looking at it. And I think it would just clean up the setup overall, like substantially. But like I want like one of those pop-up ones where like I can actually like tuck it away somewhere. But the only ones I could find were like there's like the Elgato one, which is like $150, which I think is fucking bullshit personally. Nice room. I just don't like looking at it. I also like I guess it does force me to be a little tidy, you know? Your watcher. I am down to play today. I was just so fucking out of it yesterday. I was doing tanks yesterday. It's amazing. We're starting to branch out a bit. Oh, you good. Don't worry. I didn't play yesterday either. Also, real quick, but while it's on my mind, do you know if there's any benefit to spending golden eagles on your squad? Because like if there is, I'll do it. But at least for the is that guy gonna dip in behind me? What do you mean? Okay, so you know how the squadron, right? You have the option between the free one and like the paid one, which costs 2,500 golden eagles, right? Um, like, is there a benefit to it apart from like having a higher group count? Like, you can have like 152 people in your squad if you pay for it. There is a benefit. What is the benefit? You can play in squadron events. Okay. That definitely sounds like something to benefit from. You could look at the extras as well. I think we'll do it. I think we'll do it because, like, why not? You know, like, I would like to have as many people in the squad as possible because, like, I feel like the more the merrier. I was gonna use it on more premium time, but I'm like, it's only gonna get me like a month, right? I play this game a lot. Like, I know I would benefit from the premium time, but like, I would rather have like more of like a community thing going than because like the death barrel is mid. I'll be back in a little bit for sure, for sure. You know where to find me. We're not losing, we're missing. There's a big difference. All right. This thing is really slow. Why is it big blue than yellow? Blue is bigger than the yellow. We're winning. The yellow is the enemy. Oh man, dude, who fucking designed this thing? Like this. Okay. Also, I got something to bitch about. Fucking, I was watching. Hold on. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. As long as we get one, I don't care. I didn't lose. We haven't lost. The game isn't over. Like, even though I died, we didn't lose. You said if we lose, it's different. Hmm. It is different. You said if we lose, we didn't lose. We died. It's different. It's like I wanted. Same thing. No, it's not. It's not the same thing. It's not the same thing. We didn't lose. You didn't. You said if we lose, we didn't lose. We died. It's different. We didn't lose though. Whatever, nerd. Whatever. Hmm. Don't you dancing dinosaur me. Hold on. Hmm. Jesus. I'm just seeing what I need to. It's so annoying because I want to spend my gold. Like, I can only spend it on one thing, right? I can only spend golden eagles on either the squad or more premium time. And honestly, both sound kind of worth it, which is really annoying. F14. That guy got. Actually, he got down to your lucky bastard. Best ways to save up. See, that's the thing, is it's a paid for currency. Like, I got it free for buying a premium vehicle. And you're supposed, like, the way you're supposed to use it is, like, you're supposed to use the golden eagles on more premium time. And premium is kind of goated. But also, like, having the ability to just, like, have more people in the squad, like an active squadron, would be cool. Pay to win. Oh, it is pay to win. Oh, 100%. It's 100% pay to win, dude. I feel like everybody who plays this game kind of accepts that. Something not worth it, don't do it. That's the thing, they're both worth it. I play, like, here's the thing, because, like, I think it's safe to say, like, this is probably my most played game right now. Like, I play this game a fucking lot. And I like playing the game. I do. It's a fun game. Like, I'm super into, like, planes and shit. The thing I'm thinking about for the thing I'm thinking about for whatchamacallit, the squad, is if we got more people, you know, because I only have one more slot available. I only have one more slot available for one more person. And then, like Watcher said, there's squadron events that you can take part in. I don't know if we're even gonna do those, but I don't know. It's nice to have the option. Like, okay, like if the stream were bigger, right? Oh, I would absolutely like make the squad much bigger. Like I would, like without hesitation. I have no idea where that MiG 23 is going. That's good. Whoa. I'm dead. Oh, it clipped my rudder. Or it clipped my elevator and it pulled me up. Ooh. That goes kind of hard. I ain't even gonna lie. But I like the Japanese guy. He looks so happy. Have I really not gotten any new tags? Mm, dog. Uh, what are we doing? What do we feel like? One of these days, man, when we have like fuck you money, we ain't even gonna hesitate, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Oh my god, I'm just trying to wake up a bit. I slept so fucking much yesterday. How am I still like how am I still like out of it? Like I still feel out of it. Oof. I'm a groggy little dude, man. I was like just making sure. I don't know. I might not be very chatty today. We'll see what happens as the stream progresses. I'm kind of hoping some of the fellas get online because that'll wake me up a bit for sure. It's crazy, man. There's only one, two, three, four F5s. There's only three F5Cs. The only reason people are still flying this thing is because it's a premium plane. If you do well, you're gonna get really benefited from it. But for the most part, like there's literally no reason to fly this plane anymore. It went from one of the best premium planes to one of the worst overnight, which is crazy. In one update, dude. One update. Maybe we'll do some tanks later. Like, when I was getting the hang of tanks, man, that shit was actually kind of fun. Like, the fact that, like, this thing has to now deal with radar missiles is ridiculous. Like, that is just completely bullshit. Like, or not radar, but just like shit. It's just faster. Everything. It's faster. Outmaneuvers you. Like if I go head, okay, like I'll prove it. I'm gonna go head on with this Mirage over here. Okay, that guy wasn't playing very well. That missile wasn't gonna hit regardless of, even if he popped flares, it wasn't hitting. If I had the Python 3s, it would have hit. I think the thing is that, like, whenever I see people bitch about this thing on, whenever I see people bitch about this thing on fucking Reddit, they always try and make the same point, and just like, but I'm just like, dude, In this VR, if you're still using it, you have to be good with it. You just have to. You know what? I'm gonna just lock on to this Yak 38 because yeah, it's just like get rid of the missile. I don't need it. Go low again. It is way harder than you'd think to hit a smaller target or like a slow moving target, like genuinely. If that guy hits me with a single bullet, I'm dead. But we need airspeed. I think that's one of the downsides of having a full fuel load, because, like, I definitely feel more sluggish. By this point in the match, I would have had, like, 15 minutes of fuel, and we'd be way more maneuverable, but we have 20. How much ammo do I have? 100, 180? But also, when you're seeing, like, the extreme overg pop up on my screen, that's mainly for the plane, because, like, the plane will, like, you're basically, I don't know how it affects it when it's fully spaded, but, like, you're essentially bending the airframe when you're getting extreme overg, because, like, there are fuel tanks in these wings, and just yeah, having, like, liquid mass is just not good. Like, we've got plenty of fuel. I got at least one pass. Yeah, I've got more than enough fuel for this.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
I'm just gonna pull away. He's dragging me to the edge of the map. And I can just be in full burner the whole time. I just finished watching, like, a Modern Marvels episode, like, before I started streaming today, about breaking the sound, like, the Americans breaking the sound barrier, and, like, all it did is made me realize how even more bullshit the Russian planes are in this game. Because one big thing that they mentioned was the reason that American planes could maintain control over their plane was they extended the rear elevator. So it would be okay, so like imagine like a needle, or just like a bullet flying through the air. It has to, or a football, like it has to cut through the air. And so when that intersect point goes over the bullet or over whatever, when the air is going over the object, it has to re-intersect, and it'll bounce off of each other, right? So like in that compression, there's like negative air pressure. So the elevator stopped working at around 600 miles per hour, or a little like over, like just like zero point 0.8 Mach, which is like 600 miles an hour. And and a pilot would lose all control of the plane. And most of these Russian planes, especially like the MiG 15, MiG 19s, with 20-second turn time, and I'm like, that can hit almost, like they can almost hit zero point 0.9 Mach. I'm like, nah, dude, that's fucking cap. Like, they literally can't maneuver. And the reason that's such a big deal is because the Americans told nobody about it. It was a secret for like 30. It was like a secret for like 3 decades.
Yeah. Take him down.
I don't know. It's just the Russian favoritism is just really stupid. Oh, cool. I'm dead. Huge Bingus energy. Huge Bingus energy. Eye Watcher. Oh, I ain't a bitch. I ain't gonna J out. I think he thinks he killed me. I await your arrival. I'm gonna see if we can get something done here. Yeah, he has a little airspeed. This is my chance. I think it was worth the effort. It was definitely worth the effort. Because I don't want to just sit there on the fucking runway, man. That's gay. MiG 23s are bullshit. They're made of magic. Let me get that young little invite. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh God.
Oh yeah. What we
Well,
doing?
up to you. I don't know what you were playing.
Uh, you said you wanted to do 9-3 yesterday. Did you mean jets or tanks?
Um, Jets, obviously.
Okay.
I
I
saw you
just
playing a 9-3 Jet, so if
yes.
you're grinding with the F5, I can match you on that.
No, no, no. I just got the
Um,
F-104 and I love it.
ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me check. F104.
Gaming, gaming.
Um, that thing is stock for me.
Oh yeah, all the more time to fly it.
Which one gets better missiles? They all get AIMs. Are you faster? You faster? You're faster. You get to be the lucky one. Oh wait, I did fly this one.
Mm,
Did I
mm.
fly this one? Oh, strange. Alright. F104.
Let's go. Let's go.
Man, I'm just eating my dessert over here.
What you got for dessert?
Um, God knows what this is called in English. Hold on. Lord may know, but I don't. Put close to me, you
Yummy.
dumbass. Here, what to mir.
There we go. I didn't check to see how much fuel I put in this thing. That's okay.
Uh, tiramisu.
Oh, tiramisu?
Okay. Well, it's the same thing in English and Dutch as it is in English and
Mm.
Italian. Yeah, homemade, of course, but
Oh, that sounds good.
it's probably oh, really, you know. All right. After a long day at work,
Oh yeah.
we balled.
Oh yeah. Time to get really, really frustrated in a video game that we just convince ourselves we love.
Oh, ciao, Wilson. Yeah, that's yeah. No,
It's
nom
still,
nom 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 nom. You know.
in my opinion, with all my friends playing Counter Strike, this is better than Counter Strike at the very least.
This is better than Counter Strike.
Have you seen that new keyboard that Razer came out with that counter strafes for you?
What?
Yeah,
No, I haven't.
it's
But that sounds incredibly stupid.
it's so busted. It's so busted. It's like I've been watching videos about it like all morning, and I'm just like, dude, like
Oh,
I just
how is this fair?
it isn't. It's just like, and then like I
It's
think
the guy.
Woot, whatever fucking. I think it's like Woot keyboards, like they do custom keyboards. Like they did an update overnight that now also they also have it, and I'm just like sitting here with my like 12-year-old Logitech keyboard, and I'm like, it's okay, buddy. You don't need to change for me. Because, like, dude, counter strafing's a skill. Like, that is, like, I have enough friends bitch to me. There's like, counter strafing's a skill, counter strafing's a skill. And I'm like, you know what? I'll believe them now. I will believe them now because that is so stupid.
I don't play CS:GO enough to know what counter strafing is.
So, you have to get an accurate shot, you need to stand still in CS, right? Like, that's like its whole gimmick. And with counter strafing, you can move left and right while being like you can move left and right while having accuracy, and it's like an actual
Oh, dude,
skill.
I see.
Like there's a very specific like time frame window to like hit
Like
the counter
this.
strafe.
Yeah, honestly, you could probably find some code, a piece of code, and just make it a config in your CS:GO file.
which is which is what people do, and that classifies to like CS's terms as hacking and cheating. Like it's literally banned in pro tournaments. But if it's built into the keyboard, if it's
Yeah,
built into
that's
the
no longer
keyboard,
cheating.
missile. Oh,
Is
it
he
got the guy
dead?
behind you. You're fine.
That's good. Just took his wing off. Like, nah, son, that's my wing. You are not
Man,
him.
I am just fucking lacking over here. But yeah, like now that it's like built into a keyboard, like what's the argument? It's like it's not code anymore. It's literally built into the keyboard, and people are
I think
already like, well, do we ban the keyboard?
it's
Like you can ban it from pro tournaments, but like you can't,
it's
you
still
can
technically code.
exactly.
You can still program it out. So all in all, I'd still consider it cheating, but
It
you
is
know,
absolutely
kind of
still
hard to
cheating. But now it's like way
hard
harder to
to.
monitor. Like you're not gonna stop like a casual player, you know, like
Yeah, exactly.
you'd have to block like the thing that literally makes your keyboard function.
It's gonna be the same thing with the fucking microchip that people get implanted in their brain nowadays when with that
Mm,
thing from Elon Musk, the Neuralink, I
yeah,
think it's called. The guy that got the first Neuralink chip implanted in his brain, he literally has a mouth. He is literally a computer.
it's like as cool as that is. Like just seeing man-made horrors beyond my comprehension is not something I want on my bingo card. Dude,
Nah, it's not of mine either.
we kind of just shat on these guys.
You went hard, my dude.
I only got one kill, and it was just now. Oh, there's the guy.
Oh,
I,
oh, hello there.
I fucking love this plane.
Oh, you bastard.
All right.
I got the man. On a 6.
Oh, that missile might beat us.
Holy Christ.
Did he get him?
Holy Christ. That was
Yeah,
the
he got him.
most
Oh, he got him.
dangerous.
SU-25 right behind us.
That was the most dangerous missile I've seen in so long.
AIM 9D. Oh yeah.
I remember the Sagittario being broken as hell.
I have not seen many. Did that guy just crash into the ground? Well, he technically died, but like,
No,
how
no,
do
he
you ping
died.
like that?
It's called Squad Mark. I've told you about that.
No.
Anyway, no, I have it set to my middle mouse button, so it's the
Mm.
same thing when I mark an enemy. Automatically also the squad marker.
What's that setting called? Because I really would like to know. Like, I need to have that for
It's
like tank
called squad mark.
squad mark. Okay.
So if you go to settings, so yeah, controls, then spectator camera, I think it is. Common. Oh yeah, no, it's called set target for squad. It's in the common setting. So just put in squad and then you'll find it. Set target for squad.
Target for spectator camera.
No, no, in common. Just in common. So you have
Oh, okay.
aircraft, helicopter, ground. Just and then put in squad and you'll find it.
I'm sorry. One more time. What's this? What's this called again? Like the setting called?
Squad. If you put
Oh,
just SQ, it
set
will just
target for.
automatically set target for squad. Yeah, yeah, that thing. I even have my binoculars for my tanks. My binoculars are also set
Hmm.
on my middle mouse button. So that way I just have a scout button, squad mark, and lock button, so people see what I lock, what I scout, what I.
Yeah, I'm literally just going through all of just like the pinging setting because it's like they're. That's like my one biggest complaint about like ground vehicles is that like I just don't know how to ping.
Yeah, it's
And every time, literally every single time I would ask someone either in chat, in my stream, they're just like, how do you not know how to do that? How do you not know how to do that? They would never tell me what it was.
how to do it.
And it drove me fucking crazy. Because, like, right, it's, like you ever like torrent stuff or like just like get like or just like get into like a computer forum or whatever, like it's the same thing. They're like, how do you not know how to do this? How do you not know how to do this? It's first
Yeah, no,
grade.
same thing here.
It's just, you're such a baby if you don't know how to do this. And I'm like, I'm trying to like, why am I being criminally punished for trying to get some information? I just like I want to play the game better. I want to do the thing better, and they're just like, you're an idiot.
Holy crap! Oh, hold on, cancel the queue, please.
Yep.
Why in the world were you playing on CIS servers?
Oh, I don't know. I put them on everything. It gets big game. We find
Yeah,
games all the time.
right. That does explain why my ping was so good last game. I was like, how the fuck do I only have 19 ping?
Oh yeah. Well, I feel like the ping I does not really affect you that much. Packet loss, on the other
No,
hand, is way worse.
no, the difference. Okay, but ping actually does, and I'm gonna explain it, and you're probably gonna understand or already
Mm-hmm.
know. You're gonna be like, but you already know that.
Mm-hmm.
Ping determines how late an input actually goes through the game.
Right.
So 100 ping, for example, doesn't sound bad because the game still runs smoothly. However, it takes 0.1 second for that input that I do to actually happen in game. Now, 0.1 second doesn't sound like a lot, but remember that point 0.4, like a fourth of a second, is the reaction speed of an F1 driver
Mm-hmm.
to a red to green light. So it can be quite quick. Also, like in the face of battle, and people see me first, and I just hesitate or at a slightly larger, ping disadvantage. It just kind of sucks that a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
Also, do you know what the nickname for the F-104 was? Little
The
fun fact.
the Starfighter.
No, no, it had another nickname besides the Starfighter.
I have no idea.
It's also called the Widowmaker.
Oh yeah. I mean, like I can see why. Like I was talking to my friend about this yesterday.
No,
Go on.
it's not the way that you think it is. um, because this aircraft actually has a higher pilot like crash ratio with the pilot ending up dead than it killing other planes.
That's like
Or
yeah.
killing more pilots.
I was like I got really into this thing as a kid, and I do remember seeing stuff like that. But like also, I think about it this way: like in less than 10 years after like World War II, this thing was like the first one was built in 1954, and I think the first one took flight in 56, like or was actually like put into service. And I'm just like, in less than a decade, we went from like props to breaking the sound barrier to building something that can go Mach 2, which is just insane. Like the just sheer development time.
I mean, knowing that the jump from so in World War I, they actually started with like very early spotting planes because planes weren't actually capable of carrying guns,
Yeah, they had to be
which is a
lighter
big
than
reason.
air because they're made out of wood and paper
Yeah,
still.
they also besides that, the engines were just generally too weak
Mm.
to carry any form of armament, which is why on heavier or on like fighter planes they usually had three layers of like you had triple deckers rather than
Right,
we call it double deckers, but they have like two wing the biplanes, but you had also had triplanes, and triplanes were generally the fighter planes because they were able to turn better and actually carry weapons. You also
right.
had like early bomber planes, but bombs were actually hand dropped. So the pilot actually had to let go, or like that's why also the reason why they had two planes. So sometimes two people in the plane on bombers.
Mm.
It's usually one guy that dropped the bombs and held the other aircraft of their six, But sometimes, like when the pilot was flying alone, he would just drop bombs alone.
It is
Also, funnily
amazing.
enough,
It is amazing what those like early pilots were doing, because like that shit's just. Imagine like walk or like your superior walking up to you. It's like, okay, you're gonna get in this little go kart that's made of paper and wood, and you're gonna drop either metal spikes or hand grenades, and
exactly.
just do your best. Like that was it. That was your whole. And I mean, like they didn't really have flak just yet, but once flak became a
Well,
thing, I don't imagine that we got any better.
I mean, flak is not so like flak actually just stands for Flugabwehr Kanone, which means just
Thanks for the
anti-air
follow, gamer. I
cannons.
appreciate it.
Um,
Oh,
but the
I blew
shells
up.
that the Germans fired, which is why flak was so notorious,
Mhm.
was the Minengeschoss, and Minengeschoss is actually in War Thunder as well. Um, but it's actually an immediate action shell, but
Mm.
just slightly more explosive in it. Um, which is actually quite handy if you're trying to take out aircraft. You have a heavier shell with more explosive mass.
Oh yeah.
Did you die?
Yes, I did.
You escaped
I was
from.
saying thank you for following to someone in my chat, and in the middle of me thanking them, I exploded. Good morning, King.
That's crazy.
That's crazy. Anyway,
That's crazy. You still want to do 13 points?
uh, damn, we're close to the goal. 3 more subs and 6 more
Son, you
followers.
want to
Yes, sir.
experience what MRAMs feel like.
I don't. I really don't.
Aw, no. Aw, screw you, Gajin.
I think
I mean,
personally I could handle it, but I don't know if you could. I mean, just saying.
uh, I'm an F-16. I can handle anything.
I don't. I don't think so. I don't think you're good enough. Hold on. I'm just checking something really quick.
Actually, I just checked the tech tree, right? And I was like, funny, F5C, why is it 11.0? Am I on like arcade settings? And look,
No,
I'm
the
on air realistic.
F5C is now 11.0. Really, really fucking unfortunate,
That is actually so annoying.
dude.
That thing was so good. 10.3.
I I cannot stress enough. Like the Reddit is going bananas. A4E gang, dude. I need. So that's why I'm researching the F5E like FCU in the Japan tree, because it gets
Yo,
Python 3s, and I need that in my life. But
want to play Japan?
no, you don't. Thankfully, it's a squad vehicle, so you don't need to actually play Japan. I should be working on my props,
You
but
should actually play Japan
I'm down to play Japan.
rather than.
I only have
Oh,
rank
I
3,
have a
but
reason for it.
mm,
If you scroll down in your Japanese tech tree, right,
mm,
and go to the F15J
right,
M. Look at that. No, the F15J M. So the last F15
yeah,
there is. Look at the modifications. Now this like AAM threes. You already know that, but it gets AAM fours. Now,
the hell is an AM4?
an AAM four is what happens when you give an AIM 120A crack cocaine and speed at the same time and tell it to go fetch.
I love you, Aiden.
That's what it does.
That that sounds
It
really
fucks
scary.
shit up. It fucks shit. It will find you. It will kill you. And there is no hiding. There is no hiding from that thing.
There we go.
That is the scariest aircraft there is.
I
Actually,
oh my
actually the
god.
scariest aircraft there is.
Leave it to the Americans. Good God. Like,
Uh,
that is just. I can't wait till they add
also
AIM
you get
174s.
they also get
I don't know either. It's
AAM3s,
just a
and I don't need to
badge.
tell you how broken AAM3s are.
I'm ready. I'm ready for it. I really don't need to do that much grinding in Japan Tree to really grind it out, but I do like I'm trying to like fill out the whole tree.
Yeah, I don't need to do much grinding either.
Hell yeah.
I'm rank 3 as well, but I have a A6M5 co, so that I got the premium A0.
Hmm. There we go. How many more planes? I only need to buy one more vehicle to unlock rank 4.
I need to buy a lot more. Oh, a lot more. I also need to grind Sweden.
Oh man, I'm 35,000 research away from the A32A.
Nice. Actually, what is that plane? I've never seen. Oh, it's a striker. What's a large caliber countermeasure? Barely, right?
Here's what I'll say about Sweden. They have really good missiles. They have really good planes in general. But I don't know what retard just thought, you know what we need? No flares. I don't think we need flares on our planes. Just get rid of them. Don't even bother. Like, they're stupid. They're ugly. We don't need them. We just don't need them.
Trust me. Have you looked at the German tech tree?
I know it's not much better, but the Swedes in general are just come on, man.
The first plane you get with countermeasures is the. Oh, actually, no. The Alpha Jet gets the countermeasures. Cool. I didn't know that. This.
Sweden, you get 9-3 with no counter. Actually, no, wait. It go the first real Swedish plane that gets countermeasures is the J37C, which is 11-3. I'm not counting the MiG.
Uh. Ew. What the fuck?
Oh yeah.
Huh?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You would just carry fucking rockets standard for flares. Like, yeah, let me just use rockets to dodge these fucking missiles.
If it works, I just am like they build such cool
No.
planes, and it's just like, oh, and then like on the AJ37, the 10-7, you either have the choice between your guns or countermeasures. Like, you can't have both unless you have it off centered, but
No, flying with one gun is so wrong. No.
and it's really off centered. It's like off the tip of the wing.
Oh no. Ugh.
But it's so cool looking.
Uh,
But what was wrong with the Swedes, man? It's such a good 30 mil too. Like, you just like whatever. They're crazy.
but yeah, Sweden is pretty funky. I'm also trying to get Soviet jets,
Mm.
Soviet vehicles, especially like I'm trying to get to the Su-27M.
I am leaving the Soviet stuff for last because it is just the few times I've flown it, I just go absolutely crazy. Like, I get crazy games, get a lot of kills, and I'm just like, all right, this is just if I want to have fun, I'll
Too
fly the
much.
Russians or the Japanese. But all right, what do you
Also,
want?
like I'm slowly getting my way to the CSU-37 too. Finally, that will be my actual introduction to uh, high tier.
All right, you want to do props or what do you want to do? Because I'm
It's
down
up
to
to
fly
you. I don't
Japan or
really.
Chinese or whatever the fuck.
I got no planes in China.
I
China.
I got the free P51 or P51C, which is just really really boosting through. Okay, like I want to go back to my fucking bitching about the F5C because I there so on the Reddit people are like it's so polarizing where it's like good riddance. I hate the F5C. it's so annoying to deal with. And then just like people are like, you only die to it if you're bad. And then like there's just the handful of people who understand that, guys, you're missing the point. The F5E is 11, is also 11. It went from 10.7 to 11, and the F5C went from 10.3 to 11. So you're still gonna get your shit kicked in, but you're still gonna die to F5Es. The F5C is just objectively worse.
The the F5C is not objectively worse. It's just the fact that it's a trainer plane. So the plane design, and this is why this is the big reason as to why the aerodynamics of that plane are so much worse than the F5Es. Is that fucking aerial refueling yeah, nose that you get, and that ruins the absolute one aesthetics of the plane, but mainly the aerodynamics. Now, aerodynamics in war thunders just generally don't really matter that much, because I mean they do, but at the same time, for a jet like that, it really doesn't, because it's a very light jet.
Right.
But its main issue is the fact that it gets very few countermeasures. Like it gets countermeasures, yes, but
But it
it
gets
only
like
gets
60
aim
total.
9Es.
And AIM-9E.
Yeah, well, yes.
It's just
The
awful.
AIM-9Es are generally just, well, no, they're not awful, but they're like missiles that you need to treat them like an AIM-9B.
Yep.
They just have a seeker head that you can, kind of mess around with, but you cannot fire it from anything further than, I would like, 1.5 kilometers and beyond that. That missile will probably lose lock or not hit at all, if you're unlucky. So yeah, you gotta kind of treat it like an AIM-9B, but at the same time, you kind of you can give it more, leisure.
Mm.
But the AIM-9G that the F5E gets is just so much better.
It's so much better, and then the one in the Japan tree gets fucking pythons. It gets Python 3s. And I'm just like,
Well, I mean, don't get too excited about pythons, because yes, they're good, but I think they're just as flammable as a regular fucking R60.
but that's the thing, is that like it's the option of having them. You know, like you have four armament slots on the F5E FCU, and the F5C only gets 2 armament slots for missiles, and it's just an objectively inferior missile, and they are all put in the same BR. Like that's like
kind of what
the
I hate.
like that is the objective problem I have with it. And
Also, it's just generally unfair, because the F5C is just like
oh boy,
in speed, and oh my god, yeah, no, never do that
melted
again.
me.
Yeah, do you know what the BF-110 gets as armament? Do you have any
I'm
idea
sure
how
it's
powerful
big.
that thing is?
Well, in my defense, the first bullet he shot at me went right through my motor, so I just committed. That's my
Fair enough.
excuse for the day.
That also the reason why German planes, you should never head on a German plane ever. Like, not even like any plane that is not an AC-100 or like 1.0 range or 2.0 range. You can still head on those things, but anything higher than that, just don't even try it, because 9 out of 10 that plane will win the head on, because the
Me
flak run that
planning
you
on
were
my
talking
next
about
head on.
earlier, the plane's got that thing too. It's called Minengeschoss. Which, alright.
You got
My
this.
my aim and skill on Japanese planes needs some help.
It doesn't help that this thing only has, like, its small caliber bullets are only 7.7.
Well, I mean, it gets a 20 mil.
It does, but it's only
Or
120
multiple
rounds.
Kill assist? Ah, there we go. Go on.
Oh,
Woo! What are you?
AI-61.
Sir, pull over.
I mean, a 7.7 is small even for like a rifle caliber. Like,
I
personally,
mean, no, rifles.
personally,
Rifle.
as an American, I don't like that. I want bigger.
Holy
How
Christ!
is your plane still in one piece?
Don't question it. The Scout's cannons that the IATs get are generally a hit or miss in terms of kill and or no kill. They can set on fire really good, but they can also just like say, not today. How in the world
There
is?
you go.
Yeah, thank you.
Russian plane.
Fucking
Just don't
hell.
worry about it. Just keep shooting. It'll go down eventually.
It's not so much that issue. It's just the fact it's Russian, and I'm really afraid of Russian aircraft.
I was literally. I don't know if you overheard like my little rant before you got on. Like before I started streaming today, I was watching the first plane that broke the sound barrier for the Americans built, and it just like really pissed me off because it was just like, dude, the thing that made the plane even controllable, because like when it's flying and entering Mach at 0.85 Mach, the the wind or the air going over the plane will intersect exactly where the elevator is, which will cause like a bit of like a negative pressure
Turbulence.
wave, and you'll have no control over the plane anymore. And
Yeah.
the thing, the Americans were like, okay, well, all we need to do is make the rear elevator a bit bigger and like make a dynamic control for it so we can actually like break out of that negative air pressure. And
Yeah.
and so like I'll fly like a Russian plane that was earlier, but it can almost hit like it'll hit like 0.8 Mach, and I'm like it's turning just fine, and I'm like, nah, bro, this is bullshit. This is bullshit because the Americans kept they kept it a secret for 3 decades. Like
Still
when
will
they
severe damage. Both his engines are cooked.
bye bye P-61.
That thing is so tanky. If you're not careful with that, it will kill you.
Oh, I know. Early War Thunder has taught me that. Like,
Oh god. The thing about Russian aircraft it's kind of funny how it works. Russian aircraft in earlier times are really good. Like the MiG-15, the US really feared the MiG-15,
yes.
especially with the fact that they were still largely using Corsair, so
Mhm.
propeller planes. So they introduced the Phantom. The Phantom was generally a good counter, except the fact that it was super heavy and it was impossible to do anything with it. Yeah, we built the Phantom, however, like it will still lose a fight to a MiG.
Yes.
Oh, I lost a gear, like, apparently.
Now you
Oh, let's
lost
see what it...
two.
Sick. No worries. So, they kind of kept racing each other until the US brought out the which plane was it? Was it the F-14? Yeah, the F-14, and then the USSR replied with the MiG-25. Now, you may or may not know this, but the MiG-25 was a plane made to go Mach 3
Mhm.
and was largely made out of heavier metals, so like tungsten, etc.
Mhm.
Um, and then so one of the pilots of the USSR actually defected to Japan, flew what was supposed to be the big bad of the Russian Air Force to Japan,
Mhm.
and the US dissected it, completely took it apart, reassembled it, and figured out that the whole plane was outdated before it was even put into service.
That
So
that
they created
was
an
that is like my favorite thing about like American planes is that like the thing about America is that they will take your threat very seriously, especially when it comes to aircraft, and they're just gonna be like, okay, we need to design an air. If this is real, like we need to design an aircraft, an airframe that can counter it in every way. And like, I would say like a good portion of the time it is bullshit, but like it's just like, hey man, if they come out with a brand new like SU like 30 or whatever, and it actually can do all the things it says it does, we need to be able to like get on top of that. And so it's like, Here's the F-35, the F-22 Raptor. Oh,
Funny thing,
we can strap boat missiles to the bottom of an F-18.
funny thing about it is the Russians try to be fancy. Okay, and this is actually really this is a really funny story. But the Russians were threatening the U.S. that we can attack you with our satellites because they released a satellite-mounted weapon system, laser system,
Mhm.
to attack ground targets from space. So what did the US do? The only logical thing anyone could do, right, is make a missile specially made for the F-15 to shoot down low orbit satellites.
Just
Oh,
don't tempt. Like I think the like I'm still impressed with what the Ames 174 can do, because like it can be fired from, okay, so like from where I live to LA, like the heart of like downtown LA is 150 miles. It can fire a
yes.
missile from where I am and go past downtown LA for another 50 miles, which is
That's actually insane.
insane.
Like, just sliding back over to the MiG-25. The funny thing about the MiG-25 is it can hold, like, fly on its max afterburner, like full afterburner. It can only do that for 5 seconds before it will literally fry its own engine.
Oh my god.
And then you would have to completely reassemble the aircraft with new plating, new engines, because it's just unusable.
Sounds like a modern ME-262, because it sounds like that was like a similar problem they had when they made it. They didn't have access to precious metals, so it would literally start
It's actually more like
deteriorating.
an early HE-162 rather than ME-262.
Mm.
Because yeah, and the Messerschmitts didn't really have issues with overeating, but the HE-162 did, which is why it was mounted on top of the aircraft rather than
Mm.
inside of it. Either way, no. So in response to the MiG-25, the U.S. presented what we all love and love to see and hear today is the glorious F-15.
Eagle
And to
screeches.
count, yeah, I can hear the eagle, the bald eagle in the background. You know,
It's
the
just, we
the
live for it. We need it. Such a cool plane though. Like F-15. I mean, like pretty much everything that's being flown right now is just really crazy.
Mhm.
Which is, I mean, like,
The B-52 completely obsolete, except for the fact that if you were to use it, you could literally go, right, we have the F-15 to fuck up your Air Force. You have the F-22 to fuck up you and your Air Force. We have the F-14 if you still want to use it to slingshot AIM-54s your direction. We have F-18s to bomb you to high heaven. And we have the B-52. Yeah, the US fucking crater maker. And then you have the
and
B-2.
then you have the A-10 Warthog, the war crime maker, just leveling city
Okay,
blocks, and it
using that
missed.
thing. It at one point actually pretty funny. There's an A10 with cows as victory marks.
Oh
The reason
no.
for that being, yeah, the reason for that being, oh, and this is actually so sad, but I just cannot stop laughing about it. Is the fact that um, there was the A10 that was on mission, and they were tasked to take out a building, and they took out the building with the main gun. Now, well, I mean, I don't need to explain this to you, but the A10's gun overpens everything, no matter if it's
Oh yeah.
concrete,
Oh
fucking
yeah.
armored concrete, and it killed 5 cows in the process.
It's
So it now has 5 victory marks of a cow.
I saw a video of one of it was like a military channel on like Instagram or whatever, and the caption was, if you if you hear the A10 fire its gun, or if you are hit by the A10 and then hear it fire its gun afterwards, that means it missed and you got hit in the
No, no, no.
crossfire.
No, if you get shot at with the or if you hear the A10 and you don't hear it twice and you hear it twice, it means it wasn't coming for you.
That's it.
Because the first burst you hear is actually the gun firing in the air, and the second burst you hear is actually no, it's the other way around. So the first burst you hear is the shells hitting the ground, and the second one is the gun firing. That's the way it was. Yeah.
Just a war crime maker, really, just a war crime machine. It's just so. I love that.
Exactly. Okay. Let me.
Is he just shooting everybody?
Yeah, he is.
All right. I'll watch this one from the sidelines. You go get him. Go get him. How many people did he kill?
Already killed the bastard. Only one.
Oh, he took me and one other guy with him.
Fuck. What a dumbass. I kinda hate people like that.
I don't get why. Like, I don't get the benefit of doing that. Like, what? You just want to shoot people for the sake of shooting people? Like, you're gonna get hit with a big penalty.
I mean, he doesn't get a penalty for it. Oh, I do. No,
Well,
good
he
luck.
killed two people.
Good
He
luck.
killed me and one other person. Like,
I want to hear a funny story of how I ever managed to get in minus 32,000 of alliance.
oh my god.
Okay, sorry, hear me out. Right, this isn't even my fault. So I was playing the Seahawks, so the German jet, the premium one.
Hmm.
And I was grinding, and I think I just bought the MiG-15, but I was like trying to get more civilians because I was literally just broke. I had 0 civilians,
Hmm.
and yeah. So I killed one enemy, and my other missile I had this funny ID like that F-104's afterburner is looking really hot right now. So instead of going after the enemy, I just went after my teammate, killed my teammate, and that's how I got minus 32k civil alliance.
I have had that happen a few times where, in my
Oh yeah,
defense,
but
I will dive in on some, or I'm chasing somebody, and I'm in the fight entirely. Like, I'm here to win, and
the teammate is
like an
like,
F4
nah.
will literally just come from across the map, and from the distance he's at, like, oh yeah, my aim 7's totally locked onto this enemy, and I'm like right behind him shooting at him, and I'll get the kill, and I'm like, yeah, and then like a solid like 2 or 3 seconds go by, I'm like, all right, next target, boom, like, just all
Oh
right.
yeah, no, but the issue with that I was having, right? Because at the time that I was play or that had happened, or when I just got the F1 the Seahawk, it's like when War Thunder had that economy change that everyone so hated,
Hmm.
and that was like the first of 3 economy changes that they did that just made the entire player base just quit. I think the status of War Thunder on Steam was like very low, and people were complaining about it, and they never updated it. Like they updated it, and then nothing happened because it was still terrible. So you were still losing like 30k of alliance, like I did, just just because of a team kill that you couldn't actually do anything about. Hello?
Yeah.
That's an XB50. Sir, sir, pull over.
And a wyvern. That's
I'm
coming.
not.
That's coming right at you. Oh my god! There he goes.
Nerd. Nerd.
Wish I could get stuff like up above
Ooh.
you. Oh my god, that guy's so
I
bad.
figured.
That guy's so bad. He's so bad. You are so free. P-51 right behind you.
Oh, that's my engine. Sir, that was not very nice of you.
Oh,
Yeah, he's gonna get me here because I don't have an engine to work with.
no, no. They're in P-51s. It's objectively inferior in every way.
La di da, la di dum. Yeah, keep turning like that, please.
You got it. You got it. Okay.
No.
Next time
No,
around.
engine doesn't have. I got no energy left.
Neither do they. Just take one into the ground with you. That'll count.
Ooh.
Someone's always dumb enough to go head on, like, just go, like, keep losing altitude. Like this guy. No way. I think you hit him.
Oh my god, my was sent to a high heaven. Spitfire. Huh?
You might get the assist for that. Like, I think you hit him.
Yeah, I hit him.
That guy was a bingus.
Totally.
All right, this one I'll get to play for sure.
Yeah, man, sure.
Oh.
But that was arguably one of the funniest team kills I've ever had happen. And then I spent like what 30 minutes? No, not 30 minutes. Like I don't know, like a solid 3 hours trying to get out of my negative self-alliance so I could repair all my vehicles, then play the game normally again. Like,
I wonder who has.
also, I'm fairly sure.
I wonder who has the most, like, negative, like, who has the worst balance in War Thunder. Like, what's the most money someone is just, like, how many minus Silver Lions do they have? Like, I want to know.
I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue. Also, just a quick tip for aircraft, it's generally a good idea for props, especially because they use so little fuel, is to set your fuel to like 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, I always
Like
set it to
19
minimum
minutes.
load on props, pretty much. I
You could do the same for the sub chats.
Oh boy.
Yo! We got the thick boy air support.
I wish I got it on stream, but I had a game where it was a full squad of BB-238s that spawned at the airfield, and it was just like, it was just magic.
I can imagine.
It was oddly effective. It really was. Because they all just like they all just flew low and they just were using their gunners. And anybody who tried diving on them just got ripped to pieces.
Yeah, that thing gets 20 mil turrets. So good luck killing that thing. It's literally impossible.
Love it.
Holy Christ. Did not know that Thunderbolts was that loud. Jesus.
There's a reason it's called the Thunderbolt.
True. Yeah. The US, each time the US feels like one of its aircraft is becoming outdated, what they do is just put two engineers, two scientists in a room, and like maybe 5 bricks of pure Colombian cocaine.
Oh yeah.
They'll figure it out. Do not worry about it. They'll figure it out. They got some of that pure Colombian.
We just gotta
Pure...
we just gotta strap, hear me out, just gotta strap this boat missile to the underside of the F-18. Trust me, hear me out. Hear me out. The entire length of California. That's how far it'll go. Why would we need why would we need something like that? Don't ask why. Don't ask why. Just accept that this is a good idea. But
sir.
It's like, listen, the Russians say they have hypersonic missiles. We need to make sure that before they even fire them, they're out of the sky.
GG.
Like, I've been watching like DCS
So
gameplay, like, and it was just like it was one of those things where in DCS, like, it was an AIM-174 versus like whatever the Russian was, whatever the Russian like hypersonic missile's called, and
Uh,
they were getting into like close engagement, which is like 40 miles, and like the missile, like the Russian missile just beelines for it. You know, like it's going like almost triple the speed of sound. You know, like and then it's like
as a hypersonic missile does.
and yeah, it'll find you like no problem. Like it'll just get to you and kick your ass. And he's just like, oh man, that missile's so good. And then like all the comments were just like, well, first of all, you're kind of ruining the engagement distance with the AIM 174. It's like the further out you are, it's like the closer you are, the less time to engagement you have, sure, and like the more accurate it'll be. But if you know your opponent is going to have like this type of armament, why are you even giving them the opportunity? Like and just like it's like you reset the match from 180 miles out. You won't even pop up on his radar. You'll fire you're gonna see him. You're gonna fire a missile, and he's gonna be gone before you get into a 100-mile distance.
That's the funny thing, and it's the same issue with War Thunder. Is people claim like, oh, the F-15 is such a bad plane because, in all fairness, the F-15 we get in War Thunder is so underpowered,
Mm-hmm.
but you can't give its actual armament that it has just because it's too advanced for the game. So so yeah, people are like, yeah, the F-15 is such a bad plane. It's probably the same thing in real life, and then they check the kill to death ratio of the fucking F-15. They see 107 to 0.
Yeah, it's just crazy. You don't want to fight a real F-15. There are countries that we fight now that don't want to fight the F-15. They don't want to deal with it. They wish it wasn't real.
Like there's nations that still use the F-14 because of how good it was. Like it was genuinely a really good aircraft, and people are like, nah, the F-14 is such a bad aircraft because meh, 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 meh. And I'm like, come on, like think about it twice, please. Like, come on, stop your bullshit and actually
It's
learn how to
crazy.
read a manual.
It's one of those things where it's also just like I think about like I always bring up the F-104 because it's like they built that plane in 1954. It wasn't retired from military in America, at least. It was retired from military service like really early. Like it probably I don't think it made it to this. I think it made it to the 60s and then they stopped and then they made the F4 Phantom. But
The F-14 or what? What are you talking about?
the I'm talking about the F-104. Like
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
and then the like obviously like Lockheed Martin just like we're like okay we gotta like send these out to like supporting nations like our allies. We'll send one to Japan. We'll send one to Germany. We'll send one to Italy. Like we'll send them everywhere, right? Because you know you're a business. You're trying to fucking just make money. And but the American government was like, it's just kind of a death trap, you know. And we kind of need something better. And then Lockheed Martin were like, let's upgrade it. Let's F4 Phantom. And then they built the F4 Phantom. Great plane, great airframe. I missed the pilot
That
by
is
like
highly unfortunate.
that's fine. Oh wait, I severed him. Oh yeah.
Nice.
But
But
yeah, like they built the
it
F4 and then they sent it out again, but there were countries that were like I don't know, man. The F-104 kind of fucks. Like this thing's kind of nuts. Like they're like, but the F4 Phantom is like just as fast and like can be more effective. And they're like, nah. And I don't think I need to Google it. When did I don't care that ad block updated. Every time I open a tab, it's like ad block updated. Shut the fuck up. Come on, keyboard. You want to wake up?
no.
Why is my keyboard just not? Come on, man.
Come on, man, please. The really fucked up thing that I recently actually read about Logitech, and this is the main reason why I'm probably not going to buy Logitech anymore. Because as good as Logitech is, they actually recently um, re- revealed or someone actually recently revealed that all of the newer Logitech keyboards, mice, um, keyboards and mice actually have kill switches in them. I was like, oh well, I was going to buy a Logitech mouse or keyboard. I don't remember which one of the two it was.
Hmm.
So I was like, nah, never mind. No longer buying Logitech. Fuck that shit.
I got their like I think their mice are great, and this keyboard I've been using I've had for like legitimately like 12 years.
Yeah,
They're
like the
really cheap shit. Like because I have two computers, one for stream, one for like game, like everything else. The really cheap stuff is garbage. Like, oh my god, it doesn't even belong in a landfill. Like, it's so like that's how garbage it is. But like, it's just a thing to use. You know, like I wasn't gonna spend like $40 on a keyboard. I just spent like $9 on one just so I could have it.
nice.
But like,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
they're
I
garbage.
like the Logitech shit in general used to be really solid in terms of quality,
Hmm.
but like the latest things, just with the fact that they put a kill switch in it, just was like, you know what? I'll pass on Logitech this time.
Okay,
And
so
just
I'm sorry, keep going. But I
yeah, no, no,
googled this.
continue.
I
Yeah,
googled when Italy retired the F-104. I just want to remind again, this plane was built in 1954. It was retired in
retired it.
2004 from the Italian Air Force. So it lived through. Hold on.
It lived
It
through
50
Korea.
years. It
No,
50 years of service, active service. That is
so it took.
incredible.
So it saw combat, or probably saw combat in the Middle East. Probably saw combat in former Yugoslavia. That's it. Because Italy and the rest of the UN didn't partake in operations in Vietnam. Otherwise, it would probably see in Vietnam too. Um, hold on, what was I gonna say again? Yeah, right. So actually, like Logitech mice in general are not really my style because they're too big.
Hmm.
Like I have big hands, but I prefer mice that are like flat because it's easier for me
Hmm.
to use. Logitech mice are generally like really bulging upwards. They're really thin, but they're like tall. Unlike tall mice. Also, they're generally heavier than other mice. So currently, actually, my favorite are Steel Series. Steel Series mice are really fun.
Hmm. I like. I'm just trying to really take care of this mice I got. The worst mouse I ever had was a Corsair one. I fucking hated it. I like. I broke it on stream. Like literally, it literally just stopped registering before I broke it. I had owned it for like 3 years, and it gave me problems like immediately. And I'm like, shit, dude. And it was wired, and I'm like, cool. Yeah, it was just
That's
not
hot
great.
garbage.
And I forgot the exact oh, no, we were playing Counter-Strike, and
God.
my I stopped moving my mouse, and my mouse kept moving, and it got me killed. And I'm like, all right, and I just slammed it on my desk, and it just turned off, and it's just not worked since. And I'm like, cool.
It turned off and never turned back on again.
That's for its own benefit. Like I was like, dude, I it has been a long time like since I've broken some piece of like hardware for like yeah, like I used to be one of those kids who threw their controllers around like on Xbox and shit, but like
Yeah, I generally don't really break my shit. But the issue that I have is on my laptop at least is I'm probably actually causing a lot of harm by playing a lot on my laptop because I really really easily get sweaty hands, so my
oh, I
hands
feel
sweat a
you on
lot when
that.
I'm gaming. And currently, what I have is that a patch of paint or patch of the plastic on the bottom left is actually like I don't know. It's the coating is off of it and it's like really rough. Like it
Hmm.
feels not like sandpaper, but like how do I describe it? Like yeah, I don't know. It's like kind of rougher, but it's like not to say that's really terrible. But it just
Hmm.
has the shape of my hand, like the shape of my hand palm. It's so funny. It's like oh well, yes, I really need to start saving up for a new keyboard because I do
How am I
notice a lot
missing? How am I
that my
missing?
oh careful because you have Spitfire coming in.
Ah. Wait, I can't turn. I can't roll. I can't roll. Why can't I roll? I still have both my wings, dude.
Were they damaged?
They were like very slightly yellow, but like not. I
Oh, drastically.
genuinely, I was maybe going 300 miles an hour. Nothing crazy. I mean, I just stopped turning for a second. Like it literally just stopped.
That's quite annoying.
I've had that
So
happen.
what did you do?
That is the thing I've actually had happen a few times on high ping servers. Is like if I get hit, I do notice that like my movement is severely limited.
It is just generally War Thunder because
Yeah.
some aircraft suffer a lot more from slight damage than others.
Hmm.
Especially that's also one argument as to why the F5 shouldn't be where it is currently.
Yeah.
Is it's one of those aircraft. It's just one of those aircraft.
They basically like I've noticed that like people just have stopped flying it. Like I'm like, dude, people like they just had a big sale too. Like I'm like, people just like bought this plane, man, and like it's already useless. Like you can't use it. Like some
Well,
like
it's you can use it, but you just need to use it in such a way that, which is by the way, the way you need to use that aircraft now is probably going to be so much harder than it already was,
yeah,
because the MiG-21 could outrun it. Very often you would face MiG-23s that
yeah.
could easily outrun it. You had very little countermeasures to deal with. Um, you now have to deal with the F-14s that you will see. You now also have to worry about some F-16s even.
Mhm.
Late Phantoms, which are also a pain to deal with. So, like, generally, every single aircraft at that battle rating is just generally better than you.
Yep.
So, you gotta play into your strength, which is really your raid fighting. The F5 is a really good raid fighter, much like the MiG-15.
Mhm.
Um, so you can
Fuck him up.
fuck you. He's going to keep, yeah.
There he
The
goes. Finish him off.
Bayerische, uh,
Ah.
the Bayerische Vluchttuigwerke, which is actually what BF-109 stands for. I've always thought like, what does BF-109 stand for? But it's actually a Messerschmitt 109, but it's actually called the Bayerische Vluchttuigwerke. Yeah,
You just cast a
which
curse
is
on me, and I don't
tough.
appreciate that.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
Curse on you? What do you mean, man? I didn't curse.
How many? I got 4 hours left of my premium time. Oh.
You can also just spend the money or the golden
I
eagles on
know.
premium.
That's the thing. Is like I'm like, okay, I'm either gonna spend it on to like max out the squadron, like you just upgrade it, or I'm gonna spend it on premium time. Both seem pretty worth it to me.
Well, what I would advise you to do is actually just get the premium time.
Hmm.
Because yes, the squadron is going to, or like the squadron is going to help you out if you actually get it paid.
Hmm.
But the premium time in general is going to help you
Yeah,
get rid or work on your tech trees much faster, which is, I don't know, it seems better to have than,
it
you know,
absolutely
just
the thing I decided I think is if the if we had like a bigger stream going and like had more people like clamoring to join, I absolutely would have spent it on the squadron because then we get like 152 slots. But for now, like I think the premium time is better.
yeah, it would generally be. I'm going to get myself a fucking Filmora subscription soon, so I can start editing videos.
Oh, dude, don't do Filmora. Do DaVinci. DaVinci.
I have DaVinci. I have DaVinci Resolve, and I know, yeah, it's free, but I'm also going to edit for another streamer, and they like he and his editor both, or main editor currently, use Filmora. And I said, like, hey, wouldn't it be generally one be cheaper to just use DaVinci because it's free? And they're like, yeah, but we're already using Filmora because we can send the files to each other without having to, go through the process of uploading
Fair.
it or whatever. Like, yeah, that's fair enough, but I don't know. Generally, still a better idea because you can still put it in a WebP, which is like the tiniest of tiny versions of of a fucking video.
Yeah,
And mind
I
you, you
only
can
use
literally,
DaVinci. DaVinci is so
yeah,
good.
you can make a WebP of the movie Top Gun, and
Hmm.
you can post it
Love it.
on Discord without having Nitro. And how I know this is because I have the movie downloaded. It's a WebP. I also have American Psycho downloaded as a WebP
I
on my
died.
phone.
I
So
didn't. I didn't learn my lesson, but
oh my god, seriously?
I severed him. I severed him. I don't. I severed
You know
him.
he has two. Right? You know
Yeah,
he has two
I
engines,
ripped his
right?
wing off. He's not. He's dead.
Okay. Okay. Good. I was about to say, like, seriously, if he survives and you didn't learn your lesson from not head-oning Doe 335, then something is wrong with you.
I love that. I love the Doe 335, but I know its weaknesses. I know its weaknesses. Its
It
weakness
doesn't
is
like to turn
bullets.
very
A
well.
lot of them in the face.
That's where the F4Us come in, because the fucking Corsairs are literal bullet printers. Also, that is scary. That is a Corsair down there, together with a Focke-Wulf 190 and another, oh, and a P51.
Easy
That's not
pickings.
really nice.
Easy. Oh, you're getting close to their airbase, by the way.
Oh yeah. Oopsie daisy. Well, I will be fine. Hey, 109, come say hi to my 20 mils.
Meow.
Whee!
I love the Japanese planes, man. Oh, Freelo.
Oh my fucking god.
I
That was so free.
I
That was
love
so
those. I love
free.
those reversal kills where you don't even need to move. You just like wait till they cross your nose and just pop. Love it.
Oh my god. That was such a free kill.
And it's about to
Holy.
get stolen. I-225. Mind your business, you fucking nerd.
I mean, even if he stole that kill, I would still get the majority of the RP for it. And I still get the aircraft Canada skill
That's all
as
that
well.
matters.
Exactly. That used to be such a big issue in War Thunder is when you like actually like killed some, like shot someone to the brink of death and a teammate came in and just got the last shot off, they would get the kill for it.
I
And you would get
remember
the kill
that's when I
assist.
first started like watching War Thunder videos. Like when I first started
And it
really
doesn't
watching
really
War Thunder,
matter.
that was like a big deal.
It doesn't really matter for YouTubers that have, partner accounts, but like people like us that don't have that,
Yeah, it's just like
it,
really, really frustrating.
that's really rough. So I don't know if that thing is fine. Is it fine? Oh, he is fine. Hold on, sir. I'll be right with you. I'll go up and down again, shall we?
Oh.
Ooh,
Oh,
that
oh.
20 mil is nasty.
The Japanese are really onto something.
They had really good aircraft. It's just a shame that they ran out of pilots.
They ran out of pilots and they ran out of material. Those are the two biggest. So I remember learning about this in it was like one of the last like fun history
Oh
classes I
my
ever
god.
had. It was there is another time frame legitimately where the Emperor of Japan had to sign off on one of two decisions. And it was the choice between
The
uh
Navy and the Air Force.
yes. And they were like, "Okay, we got a bunch of blueprints from Germany, and that included the ME-262, the HE-163, like a bunch of like experimental jets, and also their props. So like BF-109s, like the whole works. And Japan was like, well, we're a naval based like country. We need like their navy was like insane. And it was like 19 at the time. This was also the height of the Japanese Empire. So their navy was taking out like, American warships, which was like insane. Or like could take out
Well,
American
taking
warships.
out, it was capable of it, but it just generally couldn't because that's one thing that I really applaud the U.S. Navy for is like the carriers they had. They weren't the greatest, but the way they used the carriers was just chef's kiss.
It
The
their
way
their battle tactics were really what pushed them over the top, and it was insane. And but yeah, like if they had invested in their air force, because they had some good pilots too. Like that was the thing when there's like when Americans saw the Zero for the first time, it was like a like really scary thing because
exactly?
it was like it had enough range fuel wise to get from a carrier to basically any island, and like it could take off in such a short period of time. It was terrifying. Like it could take out any airbase it wanted. And yeah, it was just like they like I don't know, I think it was like they didn't have the P-38 yet. That was the other thing. Is the P-38 really changed the way island hopping went. But
The the thing that kind of ruined the Japanese in terms of aircraft is even be- even if the US had the Corsairs and the P-51s, whatever the works,
mhm.
they still wouldn't have beat the Japanese in aircraft because the Zero is such just that good.
It
Like
really was. No, it
no
genuinely
amount
was.
no amount of P-38s, no amount of P-51s for use, nothing, no amount of those aircraft is going to save you from the Zero.
The
But
Zero was
it just
like
fucked
just
because they ran out of
yeah, they could just turn better. They had good enough
they had
guns.
everything.
It had everything, and it can go back and rearm in like the time it took you to get off the ground. It was crazy,
Exactly.
and they had
It's just as
hundreds of
annoying.
them.
Yeah, and just the problem being that Japan just did not have the manpower to get pilots in the air, and also just didn't have the industry to invest in aircraft production and naval production, which is something that they realized way too late.
It wasn't
Because
until
originally the idea
the
of Pearl
Yamato.
Harbor,
It wasn't until the Yamato was built that they realized like, oh, we might be fucked because they used basically every last resource to build three Yamato class destroyers, and I think all
uh,
three of them sunk
battleships,
battleships.
uh, the the Musashi, the first one, was sunk off the in the of the coast of the Philippines, if I'm not wrong. Um, the I don't know what the sister ship of the Yamato, like the other ship was of the Yamato, and then you had the Yamato itself. The Yamato itself never saw action and was destroyed in harbor, if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, it did.
I don't know what happened to the. I don't even think that the lost Yamato class battleship was ever finished because I don't remember the name.
I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't finished. Like because like the thing, it was just like But that was what I mean. That was like the biggest mistake is they left the decision up to the emperor who wasn't like used to he had never seen combat. You know, like he was just the leader of the
So
countries.
not just that, they even did it like there's a lot of things that the
Okay,
Japanese
I fucked up on that one. I didn't
higher
even
ups just
realize.
no, they just didn't tell the emperor everything. Like they told him like, yeah, Pearl Harbor is such a good idea. They never accounted for the fact that they would have to actually sink all of the ships they wanted to attack, not just like saying five, six. I think only six sank. Three of them were actually repaired afterwards. Like you can't just attack a U.S. base without notice and then get away unscathed, especially not the U.S. considering the US had already shown that the devil dogs are not to be, oh my god, not to be fucked with. So, yeah, that kind of fucked up.
It was just one of those. It was just, like there really is a timeline where it's like they invested more in their because like it wasn't really until after like they knew in World War One that like wars are gonna be won through the air, but like it was like kind of like a taboo. It was like because it was a lot of old thinking still in World War One, so it was like no, it's like cavalry charge. Like they were still doing cavalry charges and shit in World War One, and trench warfare, manpower is going to be the defining factor of wars. And
Holy Christ, I'm so happy I zigged rather than zagged because I was about to fly in that 109's fucking bullets.
I don't even know what
Holy.
that guy just like spontaneously combusted. I don't even know what hit him. Did you hit him?
No, that was the 109. That was the million missiles
Oh,
I was
okay.
telling you about. That shit's strong. But yeah, no, indeed, yeah, the old ways of thinking was still very true, and which is it's also the big reason why the Japanese army was as ferocious as it was, because they still believed that the emperor was holy,
Hmm.
and they still believed in the ways of the samurai. So they actually marked those that took part in what's it called in the kamikaze strikes as actual messengers from the gods, if I'm not mistaken,
It
or
was a
like
high honor. There was a whole ceremony if you were marked as a kamikaze. Like
yeah.
I mean
It's
Japanese foot soldiers like took their grandfather's swords into combat. I mean, like how many stories have you heard, or like how many stories are there of like American like paratroopers taking dead Japanese soldiers' swords? You know, like there's
yeah,
probably
it's insane.
hundreds,
Thousands.
and it was just like, and also at the time it was like the the Nambu pistol was so garbage that like it was just like I'll just use the sword, and a lot of people did.
Yeah, the weapons of the Japanese army were actually terrible.
That guy's a bitch.
Oh wow.
That guy's a
Let's
little bitch.
see. Man, you just made me fly all the way out here only to pay out. Wow.
But yeah, the
Wow,
Japanese
man.
Nambu pistol, it was one of those things where it started good, and then like over the years, like just got progressively worse and worse. Like they couldn't make magazines anymore for it. They made them out of tin, and like
The
tin is super
issue
malleable.
the issue with the infighting between the Japanese high command is just the fact that the army was always put last.
Yep.
Like the Navy and the Air Force would unanimously fucking just agree with each other. Like, yeah, no, fuck the army. Like they don't need. Like, we can give them air support. We can give them naval support. We don't. Yeah, they don't need the good weapons. We do. And then the Navy was surprised that their ships could literally be taken out with bombs because the fucking screws they used were terrible. Which is the reason why the Musashi sank as fast as it did. By the way, it's just the
Mhm.
screws came loose.
Yeah,
Hold
I
on,
would
I'm
believe
going
it.
to the toilet. I'm
Okay.
gonna run to the toilet real quick. I'm going to be back in just a hot second.
Enjoying our little history session while we play War Thunder. How we doing today, fellas? Oh yeah.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh
But yeah,
yeah.
no, we are so back.
You know what?
Also, no, yeah, the
I'm gonna just buy premium, like a month of premium for a sec. Okay, there we go. We're good.
W. I still have 27 days.
30 days. I was down to my last hour, so
Fair enough. But yeah, no, the Japanese battleships were armament-wise really good, but armor-wise they sucked. They sucked.
yeah.
And it's not because the armor was too thin or too thick, or well, yeah, it was too thick, but not too thin. It's the fact that they made the armor so actually it was just too big to the point where they had to use large bolts to bolt it all together. Now, I don't need to like tell you that when you bolt something, you got to make sure it's tight and good enough to
Hmm.
make sure it doesn't, come apart. And they tested it out with bombs, and they proved like, oh, it's not going to fall, it's not going to fall apart. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. They just underestimated how many bombs and torpedoes the U.S. had.
That was like
The
one.
Musashi was,
That was like another thing is that we know now, but like vibrations, like keeping vibration, like just shockwaves from explosives, and just even like the battering of waves is enough to like just shake it enough to just like unloosen a lot of really important stuff.
yeah, but the thing with the Musashi was with the Musashi and the Yamato was the bolts were tightened really closely to get like really tight, and they also welded them welded the bolt to the screw, so to make sure that it wouldn't come as loose or come loose as easy as by just bombing it. Which is also the reason why both ships had such like so little anti-aircraft um anti-aircraft armament. They changed this on the Yamato later on. They swapped a lot of the secondary batteries out for anti-air batteries um, after the Musashi sank. Um, but realized that on the Musashi and the Yamato was like 3,000 sailors each. So when the Musashi was sunk, a lot of the Japanese sailors just couldn't believe it because the armor was proven to be impenetrable, but they just didn't account for the fact that the Musashi was literally just bolted together. Even though the bolts were welded, it's not going to save that ship from bombs.
Yeah,
Why is that?
and it's just again also just like I mean I can't imagine what the morale would have been like watching your like your gem of like of a warship just sink. Like even if it saw like it's just like like that's a huge morale killer. Like you're just like wow, all right, something that took like literal years to build and develop, like the biggest warship the world has ever seen, is now gone.
It was the biggest battleship. It wasn't at that point in time not the best because that crown still goes to the Bismarck and the Tirpitz because of how fast they were. Or literally fucking the shock troops of battleships. Like the amount, like I don't know if you realize how fast the Bismarck could go, but the Bismarck was able to reach up to 36 knots, nautical knots, um, with all engines powered,
That's actually kind
and
of nuts.
36. That is very fast for a battleship, because it was classified as a battleship, not a battle cruiser.
Hmm.
So I imagine that actual battle cruiser armor instead of battleship armor. Um, you know. Also, the armor was thick enough to the point where it could literally just deflect torpedoes, which is another fun fact. The Bismarck was never penetrated by a torpedo. That's actually one of the biggest misconceptions about it sinking. Is people say, "Oh, it was a fucking biplane that sank it," which is actually not true because the biplane only damaged the rudder, which made it go stuck in a loop with a 5-degree angle,
Hmm.
if I'm not mistaken. It was actually just an angle big enough where it would just go in a circle forever.
I remember
They
learning
actually
about that in history. Like yeah, it just got jammed, so it literally just kept going in circles.
Yeah, and they actually shelled the Bismarck to the point where the superstructure was gone, one of the turrets was gone, and then they had to sink it from the inside. The crewmen just scuttled the ship to avoid any of the important documents to get leaked or to get released, even though the British had full intelligence on what the Germans were doing at the time. So that didn't really do anything for them. This Do 335 really has no ID, does he?
I'm trying to keep myself alive while getting this guy.
Oh, don't worry, you're alive. You will be alive. Sinking of the Bismarck was one of the most controversial things ever. Actually, second controversial to the sinking of the Tirpitz, which was even more controversial, because that was actually to blame. There was a German officer that wanted to visit Norway and had to land on the airfield that the air group that was supposed to protect the Tirpitz from bombers was stationed. Now, the way that the German Luftwaffe and the army worked together was really weird. So German generals or high-ranking officers would actually get priority over any aerial squadrons that were supposed to be sent out to protect or attack targets. So, oh my god, that F4 is just gone. So the squadron that was supposed to go and protect the Tirpitz they literally saw the fucking Lancaster bombers that departed in Russia to attack the Tirpitz fly over their airbase in Norway, and they wanted to take off, and a German general wanted to land there as well, so they gave the general priority over the defensive squadron. The general landed. They all hurried into the skies, but by the time that they actually got to the Lancasters, they were already dropping bombs, and by that point the Tirpitz had already been hit directly once. Oh my god, he's coming towards me. Oh, my engine, you prick.
The only bullet he hits goes right through.
My engine.
Typical Russian fashion.
Ooh.
I think you need those.
Yeah. I think I needed all of those parts, my friend. Pretty sure, at least.
Oh.
I don't wanna,
Pull up.
Just pull up. Yeah, man. Wait, are you dead?
Yeah, I died.
You are.
I went head on with the BF 109.
Dumbass.
Hey, I took him with me. That's all that matters. I got 2 kills before it, so it's okay.
If you want to be smart, better be tough. If you want to be dumb, better be tough. That's
yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Wait a minute. That's a weird looking tank. Nerd.
Nerd. Oh no.
Holy
Nerd.
Christ, 8 missed pings. Okay.
I was actually really enjoying tanks last night. I figured out what I was doing wrong.
What tanks are you currently in?
I just got to tier 2 American. And I have
play some tanks after this round if you want.
I'm down. And so the thing I figured out I was doing wrong was I was filling my tanks with full ammo. And
oh my god, what?
Because, well, okay, the reason I didn't know that was the wrong thing to do the very first time I played tanks, which was like 4 months ago. Like, I've learned a lot since then, and I don't need to tell you what happens with a full armament load when.
Yeah, you don't worry.
And I was getting really pissed off because, like, if I even looked in the direction of another enemy, I would just fucking explode. And that was a game change. Like, honestly, like, I was actually surviving hits
Well, surviving is a big word for those type of things, but yeah, you were.
I was
Imagine.
taking a hit or two and surviving. I would call it surviving.
Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough.
Until I saw a T-34 or T-32, whatever that Russian tank is, and then I was dead again.
I can't imagine how that went.
It's not good.
It's amazing. Trust me. True.
All that matters is I get enough points to get my little biplane, and I start picking on the anti-air.
Well, I mean, if you're playing round RB and you need to advance in tanks, then it's generally a good idea to spawn in more tanks rather than airplane.
Wow, I want to win.
Yeah, you win by being on the ground, not by being in the air. I mean,
I
in
don't
the air
know,
you can
my
basically
like getting my my troops to advance by popping some idiot in an open top tank feels pretty helpful.
I just got myself in more than one place today. That's sick, dude.
Woo!
Nah, I broke a. Oh my god, I have to think of the word. On. Yeah, I broke a plate earlier at work. Because I washed dishes.
Uh,
And I broke a plate because yeah, it was very slip. Like it was a really fucking slippery deal today. Because it was chicken with whatever. And so at work, I was washing the dishes and I wanted to grab a plate, but the plate slipped out of my hands. I was like, okay, fuck, catch it with my fucking hand. Broke the plate in the process. Cut myself on one piece and on my
one.
index finger, and on my middle finger has a paper cut at the nail, which is really fucking annoying.
Oh, I'm like way in front of the pack here. I'm just gonna not be the first one in line.
Make
for
a
this.
loop-de-loop.
Yeah, we're
Make a
gonna
loop-de-loop.
do a
Do
little
loop-de-loop.
turnsies here.
You're gonna
Yeah.
fall in behind me now.
Yep.
Am I the squad leader now?
I'm on your wing.
Sick, dude.
Mutual
I'll slow
support.
down a little bit. Yeah, emotional support, you know. Hey, Mr. Fuckle, do you want to come down here?
No.
Yes. Oh, that's not good. I am stalling. I am no longer stalling. You might not want to go that way.
I'm gonna go this way.
There's a Dove 33-5 over here that wants to meet you.
I see him. I will match his gaze.
I am quite literally dropping on his head.
Oh, he's dropping on a Spitfire.
Spitfire. He completely fucking missed. Shame on that guy.
Eldo pilot, bro. I would never be caught missing a shot like that.
Still missing somehow. Why are you missing, brother?
Out of here.
Fuck out of here.
B-25.
Ooh. Fuck Wolf on my 6.
Oh, so there is. Oh, and an F4U on mine.
I cannot help you with the Corsair.
I think I got it. Oh!
Slap him into a Slim Jim.
That was so sexy! Oh no! E51 behind me, I'm gonna just...
Where are you?
No,
Where
we're
are
good.
you?
We're good.
Okay. Oh, Corsair on me now.
There's a KI-43 chasing.
There.
Oh, that was the
Corsair
Corsair.
over-
Yep. Okay, P-51 died.
Corsair.
Uh,
Corsair is dead.
yeah, he's dead.
Jesus, dude.
Where'd that
Fuck.
B-25 go? Did someone kill it?
Oh my god.
Oh, P-51 right in front of me.
P-51. Oh, and Corsair is still twimbling in the sky. Good.
F6F
Yeah,
right behind
turn.
me. Oh, he's coming after you now.
Oh! I lost my entire plane.
No, no,
Why?
no.
Why are you like this, F6F? Oh yeah, it's an F6F player. They're awesome. The F6F players make me feel as if I'm no longer mentally ill. That's how they play. Like, I feel mentally ill at times, and then I just realize F6F players exist. They have like the easiest shot on an enemy, and then they go for the one guy that is absolutely no threat to anyone.
Oh, I fucked up.
Just minding his own business. And then they do that. Like, why? Are you mentally ill? Are you mentally kind of stupid? You might want to go back to base.
I'm running low on ammo. The plane, on the
My
other hand, is
son, you
perfectly
are
fine.
the ammo.
It will
My
be done, my
son,
lord.
you are the ammo. There's an 109 on your left.
I know, he's
Uh,
he's not that.
5.7 kilometers.
I'm assuming this F8F is gonna dive on me. That's what I would do at
He
least.
probably will. Doesn't look like it, actually. I even think he knows you're here.
Object permanence go burr.
Oh, no, no. Here he comes.
Oh, yep. And we're just gonna turn into him, and he's gonna miss
Oh, no,
completely.
no, dude.
I'm trying to get some altitude if I can.
You're playing in a KI 100. Playing the key 100. Oh, how in the world do you think you're going to gain altitude, my brother?
The
Also, you
yeah,
might
yeah,
want to look
yeah,
behind
yeah. I
you.
know, I know, I know. Hold on.
He's going to shoot you now. You're dead.
No, I'm not.
It is actually so over for you.
Not yet. Not yet. I still got 15 minutes of fuel, and personally, with all these bullet holes in it, I think this thing flies better. Just saying.
What? Oh, I just looked at your stream. That plane should not be allowed to fly anymore.
But it is. It's running on magic. We love running on Oh, wait, wait, wait. This is my opportunity. He's like actually not paying attention to me anymore. No, 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 no. You don't want to turn into
The
me.
109 is coming for you. That 109 is coming for you, buddy.
No,
That
no,
109 is going
no,
to.
no, 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 no.
He's going to, you know, slurp all that fuel.
No, no, no.
They're both coming. They're both coming after you, buddy. You might want to run now.
I'm going as
If you
fast as
ever
I
had a
can.
grand, if you ever had a grand escape plan, this would be it. This would be the moment to.
Oh,
Oh
wait.
no, they both turned around. Both turned
Bozo
around.
L ratioed. I win. 'Cause I'm gonna get my.
El plus ratio.
I'm
El
gonna get
plus
more
ratio.
bullets, more fuel, a new plane. I'm gonna get back out there and we're gonna fuck them up. It's amazing that all the out of all of the things that they hit me with, they missed my pilot and my engine. And I
Yeah,
can't.
I'm impressed.
I am really shocked that this thing is in one piece, let alone not on fire.
Yeah, I'm impressed, to say the least.
Oh yeah, home sweet home. I will be shot
Home
on.
sweet home.
I will be shot on sight because I did not. I have returned from my mission. I'm a failure to my country.
Oh God.
Like I gotta really respect the Japanese for that. It's just like if you were a kamikaze pilot and they returned home, like they didn't shoot you, they just shamed you for the rest of your life. Like it's like, nah, nah, you need to know that you're a failure. Did you ever see the story of the single Japanese passenger on the Titanic surviving and literally like
Oh, and yeah, he got shamed for it so hard.
his family was shamed for it. Like after he died, like he's like your grandpa's a fucking coward. Just like wow, man. Like I didn't even know the guy. I didn't even know the guy.
bro.
He's just like what? You don't want to die in
No?
the middle of the fucking Atlantic? Yeah, 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 yeah. Shoot him!
Damn.
Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him! Shoot him!
Yeah, that 109 is cooked.
Uh oh.
That
Uh oh.
109 is cooked. He actually might get you.
Oh
He might
no.
actually get you.
Nope.
No, no, no. He's done.
Yay!
El Flutretio.
Feels
And
good.
oh, actually, I don't know if you saw this, but I actually have something to. It's been a while now, but I actually have something to celebrate.
Oh yeah.
I managed to reach my 100
I
subscriber
saw
100
that. I saw
follower
that. That
mark.
is exciting.
It was big. Oh god.
Now it's gonna slow down. Getting to that first
Yeah, true.
100 is like the biggest grind, but it feels so good.
I
Like,
think the biggest grind I had was actually reaching affiliate. That was the biggest grind I did.
how long have
And
you been streaming for?
I started at the end of this April.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, the last week of April is when I technically officially started, and it's now been 4 months. So
No, yeah, that's pretty good
it's actually
time. I got my
it's
affiliate.
pretty solid.
I started December 2020 or December 21, and I got it. Oh, we win!
Told you.
Hooray! And I got it by the end of February, and then I've up until like legitimately like a couple weeks ago, I have been I have been in the 300s for like over 2 years. Like that was like breaking out of the 300s into 400 was like massive for me. Like that was awesome.
I can imagine, to be honest.
Oh
Like,
yeah, we're in tier 4 now, baby.
sick.
But yeah, like I also like I mean I haven't really pushed any other social medias either, which is probably like not helping. Definitely not helping. Um, I finally started getting the YouTube going at the beginning of this year. I had a
Yeah,
big boost though before I started doing War Thunder streams. Do you know who like Mini Minter is,
I
or
don't.
the Sidemen, like the YouTube group?
Yeah, the Simon I do know.
So Mini Minter is a member of the Sidemen, and for his birthday, he didn't raid my stream, but he like spotlighted it, and like he get like his name is still like plastered on like if you look at like the gift subs. Like if I won a game of Fall Guys, he was gonna gift me subs, and I made it to the last round and I lost. But yeah, and he bless you, and he put me in
Thank
his
you.
video,
Holy.
and that was kind of chill. Alrighty, so yeah, the max BR I have is 1.3 on tanks.
Oh, hello there, Trey. Oh,
It's crazy that Vigar still has has more gift subs. Yeah, like that dude's fucking crazy. Homie is almost at
I need to
60.
create.
Homie is almost 60 gift subs. That's insane. Yeah, we're
So
gonna
you
try
said the
tanks.
rank to US of A. Uh, ugh.
Pick your poison, my
I
friend.
remember not. All right, Sherman's attack. Who needs Shermans when you have Sherman?
I have no idea what to put like my crew points into with tanks. By the way,
Generally, what you want to do is get uh, your commander. Your
Commander.
commanding skills. Yeah, commander skills. You will see me. I put a lot of points into loading, but leadership is. I agree. Fuck you. The 10 push-ups.
Ah, get
Hey, at least
swole,
I get
kid.
exercise, you know. Okay, gets whole kid. Insane. And the honky. Ow.
But yeah, brother, we're gonna do tanks today.
Like it's come to the point where okay, I've worked enough to the point where like push-ups don't really bother me anymore.
That's good. Do you work out generally or no?
I don't. I just generally don't. I'm a lazy piece of shit. So I put it in there so I could, become unlazy. Become laziant. Ugh. But yeah, no, I just generally have a bad habit of like saying, "Oh, you know what? I'm going to train," and then just don't.
Hmm.
All right.
I wanted to. I want to boost my pilot that I have for like my F-104s on, and then like once that's
Mhm.
fully done, I want to use the crew points on tanks and just like boost through it.
I really need to find a way to actually start multi-streaming rather than just stream on Twitch
Dude, I
alone.
know. Like I'm in the same boat as you. Like the so multi-streaming is difficult. I could literally multi-stream right now. Um, I can multi-stream literally right now. It's not the equipment that's the problem. It's the internet. Because if you're up, so like I don't have gigabit.
Hmm.
If you're usually like standard upload speed is like 20 megabit per second, maybe 30. Like that's standard. So like the stream right now, like I can look is using about like 10 to 12 megabit per second. So like it would basically double that, and like I'm not the only one who lives in this house, so that internet needs to be
Fair.
shared across all devices, and so like it's just really stretched thin at that point. So like you really do need gigabit for multi-streaming, and like at some point, like I'm like it's on the list of many things that I want to get for streaming. Like a new like better internet is definitely on that list.
Mhm. I have gigabit internet, so it wouldn't be impossible for me to do it. Just the fact that if you multi-stream, you can use things like restream.
Hmm.
It's just generally so annoying.
Like the second I get the ability, like the second like internet doesn't become like a problem, I'm multi-streaming 100% like on YouTube, because like that's just the move now. Like Twitch isn't like the one and done like it used to be.
Yeah, Twitch. The annoying thing about Twitch, and I don't know what your lowest. Oh, you only have 1.3.
I almost have a 3.0. Just got to bear with me a bit.
Okay. No, you said rank two earlier. I was like, oh, rank two, no, not too bad, not too terrible.
a little
Like,
it's a
oh,
little
never
rough.
mind.
It's a little rough around the edges still.
I figured. It's okay. It's not an issue. M3 GMC. I don't think I've ever used that thing before. M3 Steward. Yeah, the M13. Also a very solid vehicle. Gonna have two SPAs with me because, just build different.
I don't have any.
No, I just bring them for whatever reason. When I can bring a dive bomber, I will bring a dive bomber.
I don't know, man. This F2 this F3 F2 kind of puts in work. Kind of puts in work.
The F3, F2. Wait on. Which one is that?
It's a
Oh, that thing.
1.3 biplane. It
Ah,
has 100-pound bombs underneath.
it's 50 kilograms. That does nothing.
I don't know, man. I've dropped them on the head of a tank. Got open top, just crushed them. To battle. Listen, bro. I'm about to do some fuck shit in tanks right now.
That's wild.
You're gonna see. You'll be sorry.
I could also just technically use OBS Studio, so I could do different streaming software, and run both of them at the same time.
True. It really is just the internet thing. Like I don't know. Like what's your upload speed?
I don't know from the top of my head. I'll send you the UCLA measurements later after this game.
Whatever you do, don't do an internet speed test in the middle of a stream. It'll crash it.
No, no, no. It won't.
I'm only saying from experience. That's all. I wouldn't warn you if I hadn't have tried it myself.
I think I've done it once before and it didn't crash, so we'll be fine.
Up. I saw someone over there.
It's not the first time that makes a lot of sense. It's probably a BT7.
I'm gonna kill it. I just like how much of a little rat, like, the early American tanks are.
Sent to high heaven.
Something behind that rock.
There's something on B. What's something on B?
I got him.
Oh, no, there is something on B.
Oh.
What's something on B? Man, I'm good.
I'm dead.
That's unfortunate. Oh, that's a ZIS 30. See, I'm not afraid of a lot of tanks. I'm an FP2.
Oh, that thing is fucking
However,
puny. I love it.
See it. And that's a martyr, actually.
Alright. Alright, tank destroyer time with a big gun. Don't shoot my pilot in the head, please. Or my driver. I need him.
Damn it.
How do you scout? Is it... I think it's V, but do you have to like be actively like looking at somebody to...
Oh my god, he missed and that somehow still penned. He bounced on the floor and the bouncing shell killed me. Oh, that's
Sounds about right.
I've done that a few times. It's insane to do, but it's oh so annoying when it happens to you.
Oh my god, I hit that plane? That's crazy. There's something like over here.
Wait, there's a... I'll look into it later. I only got...
Yeah, we're in the same... The planes can spawn in ground RB. This is the most popular game mode in this game.
I mean, I'm flying an aircraft, so I don't know about you, buddy.
I have an airplane. I'm cool. Yeah, huh, you don't know. I really, really want to fly helicopters.
No, you don't.
I really do. I want to learn my lesson. I want to know why it's so awful. Ah! Ah! This plane is shooting at me! I died! What was that about a 100-pound bomb being useless? What did I just die to? A 100-pound bomb.
Kilogram. No, that's a 100-kilogram bomb.
Ah, 200 pounds is the same thing!
No.
Yes, yes, yes.
There's a difference between a 100-pound and a 200-pound bomb. A lot of difference. 50 kilos, that's shit. Just absolutely nothing.
You're gonna eat your words when I kill somebody. Just you wait.
No.
Attention to the designated grid square.
I'm gonna get this guy. You'll be sorry.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
By the way, if you really want to,
Uh-huh.
oh, okay. If you really wanted to, you could actually kill some tanks with the M22 with the fucking 50 cals. I remember that some of the BT series, actually, yeah, the BT5 and the BT7, you can actually kill with 50 cals from the side.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Oh. Same with some of actually Panzer 3s. Panzer 3s are not that armored either.
Got one.
Nice. Sonderkraftfahrzeug. You're smoking there, buddy. Buddy, come on.
I don't know why. I actually don't have a fuel leak here. I see you. Damn, dude, just cheek slapped a prop in a motherfucking biplane. Oh, there's a guy.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
The guy right here.
Right where?
On my ping.
Shoot him.
Hit. Another ping. Like, you see him. I got enough. Okay, wait, hold on. I got enough. I'm gonna try and take out this plane.
Don't worry. That plane is dead.
No, he isn't.
Unless you're going for another plane.
There's another one.
That plane is dead.
Are you sure? Oh my god, you're right.
That one isn't.
No, you're right. That one
Yeah.
is dead.
That pilot's not that guy. I was like, huh? What? Is he not dead? It's about to be really worried for my own mental sanity.
Oh, oh, oh. I don't know. I don't care who you
Fine.
are. That guy would be dead. I don't care who you are. That guy's dead.
That duck is not in a very happy space.
All right, back in the tank for today. I see why.
6 days of Fallujah style.
I definitely see why like people play as much ground RB as they do, for sure. Like I've come around.
This is so fun.
It is. When you kind of get the hang of it, it really like it is really satisfying to get a tank kill.
It's, well, I mean, a kill is a kill after all, but it just like depending on how hard a tank is, and how hard the tank you want to kill is,
Mhm.
it just gets better. I think they hang on SPA though is another. Oh my god, I have a BT. Sir.
There's a guy. There he goes. Okay. I was trying to hit his ammo rack. I got him. I'm gonna see what's going on over here.
I killed the squeezy boy.
Oh, that guy's dead. I wonder if I can put a higher BR plane. I don't actually have a lot of rank 1. I don't have a lot of rank 1 planes on American
What?
Tree.
You can put a higher BR plane, but that plane's BR is also going to
It's gonna.
affect your
Yeah,
ground
that's
RB.
right.
Funnily enough, I did not
Oh.
lose any crew members, even though I got shot square in the snows.
Just built different.
Exactly.
But like, yeah, the thing I realized is that like less
Oh
ammo.
my god!
What happened?
Don't go to A. Do not go to A.
I was just at A. But like the two things I realized were kind of play the game like a sniper, like in an FPS. Like just kind of take cover, like try and get to different positions. And yeah, less ammo.
I have another bomber coming in.
I want to go to A.
Careful.
I just got hit by something over here.
Yeah, I didn't see it. Saw the tracers. I didn't see the tank. I see the tank. I see the Rockies firing from. I can say it like that.
I still don't see him.
Where the bomb? I don't know where the bomber is. I'm worried about the bomber now.
Oh fuck, I see him. God damn it.
I see.
Oh my god, I got shot in the back from A.
I killed both of the tanks that were shooting over here.
Uh, there's one guy near our spawn.
Oh, there's a guy running towards B. Is he running towards A?
There was an SPAA somewhere near, like in between A and B. Like he was in the river.
Yeah, I saw him. I know, that's the guy that I saw. Ah, never mind, the game's over. Damn, I got 8 kills. 8 kills, 2 deaths. 3 airplane shot down. Pretty insane.
I did stuff.
Ooh, paint. I almost have the T95 E1. Fucking hell. And MK1s. Hold on. Don't tell me those are anti-ship bombs, right? 1,600 pounds of armor piercing bomb. And it's pretty much an
Only
anti-ship bomb. Ah, right. Well, I installed the plugin for OBS Studio, or OBS itself. So after stream, I can restart my OBS. It's gonna hopefully allow me to multi-stream. Then,
oh yeah. Oh.
I didn't know if I told you this, but I got a new microphone, right?
Oh nice.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. But I can do some funny shit with this thing, like you know, for example, I can sound like this for no reason.
Discord did not like that
And
switch. It muffled you so much.
it also allowed me to do this. Or I just still don't know how all of it sounds, but it's pretty funny. I like it a lot.
He's a little goofy guy.
A little bit, you know,
Alright.
not too much. Not just too, not too much, just a little bit.
Uh,
All right, buddy.
I also have no idea like what
Empty.
tanks I should and shouldn't be going for.
Hold on. What is your currently looking at?
I'm currently
Get the
researching.
M3. Get the M22. By all costs, get the M22. That thing is so much fun.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that thing is incredibly fun.
What about in rank 2 though?
In rank 2, get the M3 Lee. Get all of those Shermans, because those Shermans are going to be your lifesaver.
Okay.
Um,
What about the
get
M4A3?
the M4A3. Yeah, you need that for the M10 and the M36 and the M18. Um, and this is personal, but I
Mhm.
really don't. I also get the M109. Like at all costs, get the M109. But in my opinion, and this is just me, hate me or love it for it, but I don't like the Doom Turtle. I don't like the T95. I don't like the M60A2, and I don't like the M11128 Striker. Not a fan of those. However, the M1128 is really good in terms of, you know, getting around and shooting people in the back or in the side,
Mhm.
because it gets a really good APFSDS and it's a crewless turret, so it's a remote operated turret, which makes it really good and really viable. But it's not really worth it because you need to go through the T95 and the M60A2. But otherwise,
We're in it.
you can actually get it. We're in it to win it.
Oh yeah.
Oh god,
I on this map I got the most kills.
we're going shopping, boys.
Uh
Also, I'm gonna show you why the M22 is such a good thing to get, and this map is just perfect for it.
I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
Also, the M22 gets a shell, uh, APCBC cells, just armor piercing shell with 87 millimeters of penetration.
Oh my
So you
god.
can basically, yeah, you can basically lol pen anything. It's not very strong, like in armor wise, but gun wise, it will fuck shit up.
Alright, I'm ready
On top
for
of
it.
that, the gun really like doesn't really care for angle as much. Like you can bust through majority of the angles that you see at this battle rating.
Bus. Ah! Stop
The
pushing
only
me.
the only gun that does it better is a Russian gun,
Of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it be any better?
because the Russians actually get a shell. There's the tank right there, but I
Yeah.
can't shoot it proper.
Get my gun. I'm dead.
Captured most of the strategic zones.
Only got the radiator on that thing. Tank. Eee. Does it see me?
Back in it.
God.
Nice little quiet stroll through the neighborhood.
A quiet little stroll, he says.
This is just like in a normal American neighborhood. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, he's gonna shoot me, isn't he? Oh, no, he won't. Alright, we're good. I'm just quickly gonna crew up real quick. Bird up. Are we being shut up from the left? Never know. Forget.
There's someone in the tree line over here, and I don't see them.
Oh, that's so great.
I see where the tracers are coming from, but I don't see him.
Ooh.
Oh, I got hit by something.
As per usual. Otherwise you wouldn't get hit, would you?
Oh.
Man, I'm only stating the obvious.
Yeah. I also don't know, like, how to, like, kind of gauge drop-off just yet with some of these shells. I feel like I'm in a really not great spot.
Ooh. Oh, there's a guy running over there.
We've been hit.
Hyper Gunner. Oh my god, you just gave me that for free, did you? Eee. Ow, that hurt. That wasn't very nice of you. Don't worry, I have an airplane with a 1,000-pound bomb. I'm about to drop this bitch on your head.
I don't feel safe right now.
Also, again, I'm top of the team for no reason. Why?
What the lore here? Why are we fighting?
This is 6 days in Fallujah all over again.
We're
Yeah,
fighting because we're good at it. They called your mom fat.
What?
Archduke Ferdinand was assassinated again.
Damn, round 2.
Oh no. Turn this way. March.
What are you playing? Are you playing the M8? Are you?
I'm
Are you?
scared.
Hold your horses there, bucko. Mark.
Oh! Oh, that is really I got shot in the back. They called my mother fat, those hooligans. Thank you, Vigard. Vigard just hit 60. Holy shit, he's crazy. 60 gifted subs from the fella.
The fella.
The fella, the boy, the man, the myth, the legend.
The myth, the legend himself.
Now he's never gonna give subs ever again because now he's even at 60.
We no longer have the advantage.
And watch him make it 69, you know?
He could do that. That would be cool.
I forgot that I should not be dogfighting in a bomber, but...
Fellas, we need one more sub to hit the goal. That is true. The goal is 10. It's a big goal. It's a scary goal, but don't be afraid. It won't bite. Unless you want it to.
Oh.
I'm spending my
Okay,
money on
I'm alive.
Woody 60E. Instead of subs. Understandable.
Oh no!
Out of town!
Slaps. Oh my god. Ooh! You know what? I'm flying leaving 50 miles an hour. Oh, no, it's over.
Yeah.
I was just flying like 50 miles an hour. Ooh.
I'm taking a gamble. I'm gambling.
Let's go gambling! Ah, damn it.
Ah!
Where?
Ah! No!
Where?
That fucking rat! He just got away. I paid the price.
It's always the same thing. It's always the same damn issue.
Piece of shit sitting in the smoke barrier. What a nerd.
Smoke
Oh,
barrier?
wait. Give me my bomb. Give me my bomb. Okay. I have a 500-pound bomb this time.
And that's not that scary. It's only 250 kilograms.
Where? I don't want to fucking hear it.
Where?
I
wanna
don't want to
hear it.
fucking hear it.
I have this. I have the soundboard in Discord.
No need.
Are you sure
Look
about that?
look at this. We're a mid-engine airplane with a bomb on it. We might as well be a Ferrari at this point. All right, ping out some people that are alive. I think there's a guy over there.
Bad news, buddy. I am in the sky with you. The Hell's March.
Oh, I see him. I see an anti-air. He's bad. He's bad.
Do you have any idea how hard it is to play?
He's so bad. He's so bad. He's about to get clowned on.
He's going to clown on you if you're not careful.
I dropped my bomb. Bingus!
He's...
I win in the end.
Dude,
I
you
win.
only got one of the two.
I
One of
win.
the two.
I won. Victory is mine.
Nah, I'd
Victory.
win. I'd win.
Do I spend one of my stupid backup vehicle things?
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
I'm at a vehicle.
Also got anti-air.
Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
Let's see what Watcher's got going.
Oh my god, that was really scary.
Yeah, maybe for you.
That was a staghound. That thing is scary. That thing has armor, okay?
Yeah, it's a tank. It always has. All things have armor.
No.
Was Tumor?
Ow.
Are you dead? I gotta watch this. This thing's got no armor on it. It's just a Chiha LG. This thing is just a gun with tracks on it. Like, holy shit. No, Chiha, you're getting shot.
He's gonna get hot.
Chiha is no more.
Guys, he got hot sheet on. No way.
All right, what else we got? Tanks are so gay. Tanks are silly when you get the hang of them. I want to find something like funky looking. Who's driving the funkiest looking thing? Ah! Come on, bro. You got hit him.
Any idea how hard it is to aim this cannon?
I mean, maybe for you it would be, but I'm built different.
Nah, you are not God's greatest anti-air player.
I will like literally outshoot you. I will get more plane kills than you. I promise. Yeah. I don't even have an anti-air thing. I'll do it. I have to unlock one first, but I'll do it. It's so wild how exposed those guys are from behind. Yeah, man. See me? Like, I ain't getting shot in the back.
He actually killed one of my crew members. Rude.
Kill his whole fucking family!
Rude. I cannot
God
even use
damn!
the second...
I will say ground RB is like way more cinematic than... Right above you! Fire! Fire! Yeah!
No, I didn't even get that kill.
Alright. Buzzkill. That family of
Yeah, I
three,
need
where are
50
they gonna
kills.
live?
You
It is...
don't care. Should have thought about it. Should have thought about it before shooting me.
Oh!
Ow.
I think you need that.
Yeah, I kind of did. I did take out his loader, so got an assist for that.
How do you know? Oh, like how do you know who you take out? Like because of the little screen thing that pops up. You know what I would,
This
you know what would be really fucking funny if they added to this game? Like for April
tell
Fool's
me.
Day, they should add the Afghanistan army tree, and it's only Toyota Tacomas with anti-air in the back. I feel like that
And
would be,
artillery,
I feel like that
rocket
would be
artillery.
so funny. How, how's the off-stream Elden Ring going? Oh, I've been slacking, dude. I'm still at Godric.
Slacking,
Yeah, I need to.
slouching even. Oh my
Lazy
god, what is that?
arm.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
I did not know I could face Su-57s.
You know, neither did I. But here we are. I don't know what do you you know what? I was gonna say what do you think is worse? Being a World War II pilot or a tank commander, but I'm pretty sure being a tank commander is worse.
That depends on what tank you're driving. What tank are you driving as a tank
Well I
commander?
was watching an IKV-72, but he is no more.
Like if you put that down, like put that question in front of someone, you would have to say what tank they would be driving because there's differences.
Um I mean if you were in a Sherman,
Now I would rather be a pilot than a Sherman.
Tiger 2.
Tiger 2, honestly, I would take the Tiger 2.
Attack the enemy! We've lost.
Did we win? No.
No, we failed.
No, no.
Like if I were to choose between a plane or a Tiger 2, I would probably pick the Tiger 2. Actually, no, I would still pick the plane. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna rephrase the question even there. Okay, hold on. Are we talking like fully functioning, fueled, and repairable tanks? Or are we talking like historical tanks? Because fuck you and everyone you love.
I think
Hmm?
historical.
Okay, and then like if you give me any German tank before 1943, no, 1940, before 1944, I would probably pick the German tank before 1944. Um, yeah,
Just pick the war
pretty
crime
much.
machine, I see.
Well, no, just the reason being that German tanks before 1944 really had the edge over Russian and American tanks. I mean, American tanks weren't really a thing at that point in time, and it was just the Russian tanks that they had to worry about. But still,
Mm,
but if you put me in a KV-1, I would probably pick the KV-1 over the aircraft.
fair.
Right, sick. I am ready.
I'm almost ready here.
Oh, hey, right. The P400 exists. I didn't even know that.
Oh yeah.
But are you actually searching on also? You are. Hmm. Right. After this game, I do think that I will be jumping off again.
For sure, for
So
sure.
I have to work tomorrow again.
Yeah.
Fuck yourself.
Oh,
No,
rude.
the place I currently work at is. I'm not gonna lie, it's not my favorite. I don't really like my job.
Fair. I mean, most
It's
people
not.
would say
It's not.
that.
It's not bad, but the speed at which you need to do things is just so high. The
Mm,
only realistic way of you ever getting as fast as the people that actually work there as their actual job, you would have to work there for like at least a year to get it down on how to not mess everything up. So like speed wise, that is like currently like a lot of my like there is a colleague that I work with, and she's only like 13 years older, but she has been working there ever since she got out of high school.
oh my
So she's been
god.
at that job for like 17 years, and she's like, "Yeah, but you gotta do it like faster than because normally I'd buy so normal time frame, right? So our lunch break ends at 1, and by 2 p.m. they have done like majority of the things that they need to wash before before it's just 2 people that are now responsible for washing the dishes. And she's like constantly like every single day that I'm just standing with her, she's like, yeah, no, this is gonna be faster because normally by this time I'm already like finished completely. I'm like, I'm not you.
That sounds
I'm not
sad.
you. Like
Oh wait. Oh, that's a building.
it's more annoying than it is sad, but it's just like, my God, am I happy you were never a high school teacher of mine.
Don't chase your dream. Be a dishwasher. It's like, no thank you. I want to do cool things.
Like,
Because
it's
you
not
want to do
like
the,
an
you still want to do
inherent-
like the military stuff, right?
Yeah,
Because like, when does that become an option to start?
September
Ooh.
when I officially finish, or technically officially finish my. Oh my God, that's a T28. Oh God, that's my breach.
I'm
Oh, and they
solo.
took out my machine gun as well.
I'm soloing this this objective.
Attention to the map.
Nice. I'm gonna give you air support.
Yeah,
Oh, that explains a
buddy.
lot as to why I was sick. But yeah, no, only in September that's going to become an option. So like currently, I actually like my normal job is in the chocolate factory in the packing area, which is a lot more fun because it's a lot more simple and there is no time frame that you need to do a certain thing in, which is so much fun because it doesn't bring me stress. Like I can just turn my brain off for 8 hours straight and just do my job without
That's
having
actually
to
kind of
actually
nice.
think.
That's for sure. Like always something that's a good quality to have, and like just kind. If the task is mindless, then if it requires any amount of focus, it's just going to be so much more difficult.
Like the only moment you really need to focus up, and like it's only when you put chocolates in the box, and even then, like if you're in luck and you have someone that really knows what they're doing or like understands what the task they need to of doing is, it's like so easy because you barely have to do anything. All you need to do is look left, grab boxes, put them in the box, easy peasy lemon squeezy. But if you, no, of course, no, there's
What is this thing made of?
That's a complete miss of the bomb.
He looked right at me.
Something.
I'm trying to play around with the different like ammo types. I'm not quite sure.
What are you using currently?
No idea.
What does it look like?
It's the M2A2 thing. Like it's.
Oh, you're using a APBC. That's a really good shell to use.
Oh,
That's
I got a
like
little excited.
All the other shells you really shouldn't use because they're not as useful. I saw the display. From the display.
Aw, someone stole that from me.
You stole that from. Oh my God! What is that?
Holy shit.
I am gone.
No.
Oh, that's the Flak Panzer 38. Okay. Shouldn't or shouldn't have argumentary or whatever.
Burger.
I love English. I love English. I love being able to English. English. How in the fuck's name are you two still here just fucking about? Why?
I'm a silly little guy on a silly little mission to capture an objective. I've kind of got a crazy flank going if there's someone in front of me. I kind of like the little rat tanks. As long as they can, like, do damage, like...
Which is something you generally won't have an issue with US tanks. Like, the M22 is, like, arguably one of the best rat tanks you can get, in all fairness.
Oh,
Because of,
yeah.
like, 87 millimeters of pen is just insane.
That is fucking crazy.
Also Russia.
Of course, Russia.
Russia has the ASU 57. the actual just tank the leader. The tiger the leader, rather.
Oh wait, I was capturing the zone. Hold on. Back up, back up, back up, back up. God damn it. Turn around. Yeah. Where'd I get shot from? I have no idea where I'm getting shot from.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
I genuinely have no idea where I just took a bullet.
No! I was actually shredding the fucking Panzer III from the side. Oh, of course. Fucking bastard. Fucking ruined my day.
I don't know where... This guy shot at me. And I don't know where he is. I'm scared.
Ping pong. Ooh, there ping me in the middle of my stream. I'm an HCC server. It's a cringe.
Where the hell is everybody? Like, I'm still in my first life here.
I've died 3 times.
Where the hell is everybody?
A. I don't know if that was any help.
I mean, it's more of a direction than I've got right now, so... I'm just driving down the main road, being a little guy. I love being a little guy.
Being a goober.
I love being a little goober here.
I was tracking an aircraft and now I lost the aircraft. I got the aircraft again. Right now. Look. You have an aircraft. Oh, no.
I'd like to see him take me out for a nice
He's on
dinner.
the.
Is that guy moving?
Yeah.
Is that thing moving?
Our victory is near.
Oh no, it's a smoke cloud. Okay. Oh my god!
Let's go into the ground already.
Teamwork! Hooray!
Unless he's already dead.
Yeah! I finally got one! Jesus Christ!
I just deleted my own fucking elevators.
Didn't need him.
I actually kind of did.
No, no.
Oh no. Stop. Stop it.
How are they capturing? Okay,
Oh
they're
my
not capturing.
god. Sir. Well, I'm missing a wing.
Woo! Woo! Oh no!
Oh, that's a plane.
No! Oh, I wanted to drop an artillery strike on my head.
Should.
I'm still getting used to the buttons. There's a guy on B. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I'll get him. I'll get him. Don't worry, I got him. I'll get him.
He does not have. Trust me. I'll go.
I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him.
Ian, boy. There's a tank on the spawn here. That's not good. That's great, actually. That's amazing.
Did you get him?
Jesus. No. Yeah, detonated my ammo.
Oh, I see him.
We can smart out.
That bomb might be good. Well, it's a good hit, but he's not dead.
Bomb didn't appear to do much unless he took out his tracks, in which case,
I think I
yeah.
did.
Nope, he's still very much alive and kicking. Do I have anything armor piercing? Yep, I did not have anything armor piercing. I still have the tank destroyer to spawn on. That'll do. Is the Panzer III dead?
No.
Isn't.
He's still there.
Both killed.
Don't go over that hill. You're just gonna feed him.
No. Oh, no. You fucking... Ah. I saw the T-28. I was like, oh, well, there's a medium marker behind them. And then I noticed there was another tank behind him.
Okay, I'm not doing anything. I hit his tracks, but I'm not really doing anything.
I think you're like the last person, one of the last people alive.
It'll be a cold, cold day in hell, my friend, before they shoot my ass down. Up.
Don't say that too loud.
Well, I hit his engine.
You could also strafe the tanks in our other spawn.
They're bigger and scarier.
Oh, they're weaker.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
Are they still there? Yes, they are. They're just covered by
There's
trees.
4. There's 3.
I need to get a better angle for this. Ah! I genuinely didn't see the tree. Dude, that
God's
Panzer is so
strongest.
that Panzer is so strong.
Even though it really isn't, that's a Panzer III. I don't know how it's even alive right now, in all fairness. I don't... You...
I'm gonna fucking send it. Yeah!
He's in front of you. Never mind.
Oh.
Don't matter. Oh. Yo.
That was a weird match.
Beta that thing. Radiator. Yeah, man. Sick. Alright.
So was that your last one?
Yeah, yeah.
Faux
Yeah.
show, faux show.
That way I can get my beautiful 8 hours of sleep, you know.
No, no. 4 hours only.
The snail commands. No, actually, like doing this job on 4 hours of sleep would just kill me.
Love it.
Right. That would be not advised. All right. I'm gonna do my thing for my stream, and then I'll be out. So I'll talk to you later.
Faux show, King. Faux show.
Alrighty. Have a
Alrighty.
good day.
You too, sir.
See you soon.
Later.
All right.
And now it's just wait. Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta really watch this baseball game for a second. Hold on. Dylan Cease is about to throw a no-hitter. Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm like really invested in this. We're gonna get back into it in a second. I think we might jump back in planes. Yeah! Let's go! He fucking did it! Dylan Cease just threw a no-hitter. That's the second no-hitter in Padres history. That's fucking sick. Oh, I was so invested. That was sick. That was so sick. Second no-hitter of the year. All right. I'm so glad I saw that live. That was sick. I was on 6 hours of sleep yesterday, passed the fuck out, and I got woken up at 5 a.m. today. Let's go! Me too. Game time?
Game time. Unfortunately, I've been tasked with going to grab Alexi some coffee right now,
No!
but I will be back in several minutes.
No!
Like tenors.
I won't live that long.
Probably. Probably more around like 15 minutes. We just crushed a game of League. Like dismantled.
All right. No need to brag about it.
I like doing it because I'm still playing Blitzcrank because there's very little counterplay at this elo. And I just sit there, and as soon as I start crushing them, I like just start spamming the laugh. And the time.
I'm glad to hear
of man
Deadpool
has
was
come
fire.
to an
I
end.
like there. I
The
wasn't
time of
worried, but
man
like
has
there's a
come
little
to
bit.
an end.
Oh, I got my F-104, so now we can fly in the same BR.
Okay, I don't know what the hell just happened, but I was sitting there frozen for quite a while.
It was me. It was me, Barry.
98 LP. What a fucking joke.
I'm glad, dude. I'm just glad it was good.
Dude, I absolutely fucking
Thanks for the raid,
dumpster these
Watcher.
kids
Enjoy your
in
sleep.
terms of like warding in this game. All right, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'm gonna just get this over with.
Okay, Jenny. What up? What up? What up? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're back in the F-104 Starfighter. I got that early 2000s playlist going. Like, we literally are incapable of losing. Dude, why is this thing so fast? It was a greedy missile. Oh! Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. You know what? I'm gonna record my Elden Ring run. You do that. That would be sick. Why the fuck does having the Discord app open when Elden Ring fucked my auto to hell back sometimes? I don't know. Some like OBS be kind of fucky sometimes. Elden Ring does weird shit. It's slightly poorly optimized, but we forgive Miyazaki for that. We kind of have to. We're legally required to. This thing doesn't look like that much of a death trap. Come on. I feel like I'd still rather get in one of these than like any World War II prop. Bro, opening OBS fucks my audio. That's a ripperoonie, chief. Bye-bye. Dude, just having that gun just slightly off-centered really makes it difficult to, like, get this thing kind of dialed in. But we're literally right here at the airbase, so... I'm gonna throw this out there. If you guys aren't following Watcher, drop the little boy a follow. He's trying to grow his stuff. We know, we've been there. We got them Brembos on this motherfucker. Oh, dude, our team's getting smoked. Full burn, turn and burn, boys. We have communists to kill. I have no idea like what speed the landing gear rips. Oh, that MiG-21's got my fucking name on it.
Pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh, yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh, that was so fucking cool! I'm like, dude, like I knew for a fact I wasn't gonna hit him if I went in at the angle I went in. The quick rollover to just get the gun on him. Crazy. Figuring out multi-stream right now. Hell yeah, brother. Dude, seriously, why do they all, like, why does my entire team just decide they don't want to fucking live anymore?
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack.
He had no idea I was there. That's gonna hit me. Fucking worthless piece of Russian shit, dude. Like, Like, I fight so fucking hard. He gets to just, like... He just gets to fire 2 missiles at me that I can't avoid. Nothing I can do. And he gets 4 of them, dude. So dumb. Whatever.
Hello?
Hello. What's going on, fella?
Not much. Heading home.
Hell yeah.
Are you live?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna bring up some quite controversial topic chat, but I don't know if it's stream appropriate.
Is it Chris Tyson being fired by Mr. Beast?
No, it's about glassing the Middle East.
Oh, okay.
It's a little bit different from Chris Tyson.
It's about glassing the Middle East. I respect it, though. I mean, most of my viewers are Jewish, so I don't feel like you'd find many people opposed to the thing you would say. We got one confirmation from a viewer to say he's here for it.
Well, I don't know. Like I don't remember who sent the video. I don't think it was Dashner. I think it was Mark Abe. Sorry, not an associate or an affiliate.
I do not
posted,
associate. Get me back in there, coach.
Burn it.
What?
And so we're talking like,
oh, you've been like, I think you just cut out for like a majority of that.
Okay, apparently it was a video that our friends sent of a Free Palestine protest in America, and they were burning an American flag. And so this guy runs in, grabs the flag while it's on fire, runs off with it. And so all these protesters chase him down to try to like beat his ass and grab the flag back so he can keep burning it in the middle of America. Like I don't know what city this was, but like it just started this whole debate, and it's like, dude, what do we lose out if we bombed the fuck out of the Middle East, reduce them back to the fucking like Stone Age, you know, like send those guys back to sticks and stone? What did we lose out
on? Apart from some humane rights, doesn't seem much.
Like we take away human rights violations. We don't lose any of the natural resources, and we get rid of a lot of bad people. Like, to me, I don't know. It seems kind of like a no-brainer.
I just find it. I like. It's amazing because it's like one like, you know, like those protesters are never gonna leave the safety and sanctuary of America, right? Like that's one.
Dude, it's crazy how many women are voting, or like not voting, but like how many women are supporting Palestine in Middle Eastern countries in these protests. Dude, they would fucking beat you and stone you to death if you went to these places. Like how are these women so stupid to support protests like this?
It's
like
it's an interesting time. I think
it's crazy.
A lot of it is just like people want to be a part of something, and the thing is that like I don't know why I still like I don't know why in modern times, right? I don't understand why in modern times Israel gets the short end of the stick. Like I really fucking don't. Like Israel has been the most persecuted nation like of all time, literally back to like Bible ages. Like I feel like as a modern society, I just don't get it, right? Like I just fucking don't understand why we keep building this notion of like Israel bad, Palestine good, or like, and they're like, well, they commit war crimes, and I'm like, have you seen what they've done? Like, I think
Well,
like
it's not
comparing
like comparing.
like if you're
You can't
comparing
like
evils, you know, like you're kind of gonna lose your argument regardless.
Israel was under attack on day 2 of their inception as a country in the 50s. Like, Israel has been on the defensive, constantly at war for 70 years, and it's like how can you not like in my opinion, it's like, dude, you're getting attacked every day for 70 years. You have people that were that are now like almost 100 years old since the start of that country, and they've been attacked every single day of their lives. They have been bombed by almost every other Middle Eastern country that neighbors them. How can you not expect them to fight back? And like, it's not just fighting back. I honestly think that the overarching, like, a lot has given them a fucking breath of air. Like, they had to build one of the most advanced military defense systems in the world. It just so they could stop getting bombed for a couple minutes. Like,
It's insane. It's crazy.
you have a country where air raid sirens are a commonplace. Like, have children literally being brought up in a modern society with where air raid sirens are normal. Like, that's not okay.
But Israel bad, Aaron. Israel bad.
Oh, yeah, no, obviously Israel bad, Jews bad, you know, star people, 6-sided stars are not okay. 5 is the max. Sorry. Only 5-sided stars for us.
Ah, damn it.
Fucking crazy.
It's really stupid. Like it, it's just like it. The thing is that in people want to in America at least people want to be the fucking underdog, right? And I don't know like what nation or country or group of people is pushing this narrative of like Israel is evil, Jews are evil, and I'm just like they imagine that the Middle East is this underdog nation, and I'm just like, they're not though. They're self-destructive, and they're trying to take down. It's like here's the thing. Let's remove Israel right out of the equation, right? And you put in any other country, literally any other country, and they will do the exact same thing. They don't care. They don't fucking care. Like they want they're trapped in okay, I gotta find a place to start here. It's not a war on the people, it's a war on the ideology, right? And ideology is the greatest killer of our time. It's been the greatest killer since before like the time of Jesus. It is just like it the way these people think is literally the most self-destructive thing you could possibly believe in. They if you don't believe what they believe in, it is in their scripture to kill you. They don't it does not align with the way of modern thinking. It is literally barbaric compared to and the way like go and look like seriously look at pre-Muslim Iraq, pre-Muslim Iran, like just pre-Muslim anywhere, like pre-Muslim anything, any Muslim controlled nation. Look at it pre-Muslim control, and it is a massively different place. Like it is crazy, and they have just absolutely, completely shafted their way of life. And it's their own fault. And they now, for the only reason they have support from like the Chinese, North Koreans, and the Russians is because of their vast oil reserves. If they didn't have it, they would have been turned to fucking glass by now. Like they offer very little strategic advantage as far as like a conflict is concerned. We don't really give a shit about the people. Like most civilians of America don't give a fuck. Most people outside of those countries don't give a fuck, and the people in them only want to escape it. And it's literally like it's the same thing as gang territory in America. Like you either escape it or you become it. Like there's no in between. And we've seen this all throughout history, not just through the Middle East. I mean, like we already have forgotten like what Vietnam did to like South Asia. Like but the thing is like these ideologies do not fucking last long if they are this self-destructive. And we like the annoying thing is we are literally just like we're at like the fucking brightest, hottest point of this, and it's gonna fizzle out and die. And you want to know what's gonna happen is that the thing they are fighting for is like they want to just get rid of Israel as a nation, right? And the thing that's going to happen with almost 100% certainty is that Gaza and fucking Palestine will not fucking exist anymore. That is like I almost will think we will see that in our lifetime. Because they don't know how to it's like a fucking screaming child. They don't know how to behave. And they think that they should tell us how to behave. And I'm sorry, but the majority of people, right? Anywhere, not just America, are sick of it. We're sick of it. We are sick of their like immigrants, their migrants coming into these countries and literally threatening the safety of the sovereign people. We are sick of it, and we're finally putting our foot down. It is a massive. Here's the thing, right? This is how it goes in history, right? Is if you have one big push for something, and if it is not objectively good in the eyes of the majority, you will have the complete opposite effect. So for Palestine in general, right? They are making this big fucking push for total control, like Muslim dominance, or just the complete eradication of Israel, right? We live in the modern times. We do not fucking live in the fucking Middle Ages anymore. You can't just conquer a nation and have everybody pat your back and say good job. No, there are fucking consequences, and there are big consequences for that. Not just America. Like you, like annoyingly, like the United Nations, like shouldn't stand for something like this, and they are. It's like America as a whole shouldn't stand up for this, and we're not. We are not putting up with this. And in response, that's why you get people like Trump. That's why you get people like that's why you get like people like the Republican Party. That's why you get people like this. Is because there are people pushing for this, and they are not okay with it, and they're sick of it. They're totally sick of it. We do not want this. We don't want this. We don't need this. It does not have a place in modern society. It just doesn't. And anybody who thinks that like we're wrong is like I don't know what I can't convince them. If they already think like the way they're trying to think, there's almost no hope for them. All I know is taking in refugees and just really hurting the safety of your people, the people who are born and like have like their rights threatened by somebody who is coming over from a war-torn country to continue a war-torn path. They don't belong there. They don't. I mean,
all right. Sounds like we're getting spicy in here. What are we talking about?
Palestine idiots.
I knew it. Anyway, continue.
I was just saying, like, because like people are just like it's just a total evil. Like it is. It's disgusting, and people are trying to defend it like it's not. I don't know.
Not an insurrection, by the way.
It's not an insurrection. It's totally legit. Oh no, I'm dead.
Not an this will protest.
It is a
Oh no, I'm
civil
pretty sure they
protest.
declared it a protest the other day.
They are not trying to deter. Like we are, like condemn Hamas. Hamas isn't just the only condemn Hamas.
Well, no, hold on. They're not even saying, they're spray painting Hamas on the fucking, like, on the statues and stuff. Like, we're well beyond the point of even condemning Hamas. No, we're full blown Hamas supporters. Sorry, I'm trying to open a bag of life cereal.
And there are people. It's just like I just think it's I always come back to the point of like there are people who live in this country who are born and raised and are trying to defend the things they're doing in the Middle East, and I'm like, the only reason you can even open your mouth about this is because you live here, right?
Yeah.
And you have the gall to light an American flag on fire. Shame on you. Like, shame on you.
You celebrate Pride Month, and then in the same breath defend Hamas. You don't think that you're like a fucking moron?
Like, there's a great tweet of like, yeah, it was like, yeah, I'm Iranian. Yeah, I'm gay. We exist. And the top comment on that tweet was not for long. Like, dude, the way their way of thinking and ideology does not match Western thinking. And like just that quote alone is like, well, why should they have to think like us? And it's like, because we do not push for the murder of hundreds of thousands of people. We do not support uprooting people from their countries. We don't support that. As like, take America out of that sentence. People in general, like, we just watched the assassination attempt of a widely vilified person, right?
The CIA was behind that one. By the way.
I'm calling it an inside job or whatever you want.
No,
but,
I will.
And like, it's one of those things where it's like the majority of people were like, okay, this is just wrong. You know, we shouldn't be killing people on live TV. Like,
That's a hot take, Max.
It's a hot take for sure. I'm like, it's just like, the only people who are like supporting this are fucking crazy. And I'm like, I'm sorry, but I'm like, if you support the killing of a politician on live TV, you haven't been on the internet long enough. Like, you haven't seen some fucking awful shit. Like, it's just like, you could have just scarred hundreds, thousands of children and people in general who have never fucking seen something like that, just because of their political opinion is different than yours. And like, that's insane to me.
I don't even care about the scarring that would have happened. These people could use some real life shit. But what I don't like is that you can hate somebody as much as you want for their political views. You can think that they are crazy and like, if they get elected, it'll be a death to democracy,
as I keep saying.
But you can't, like, this is America. You cannot support the killing of your political adversaries. Like, that is what they do in Palestine and Hamas. That is the exact thing that you think that there's like, they have a boardroom in Hamas going, you know what?
We should discuss this.
All right.
We should talk about this.
We should talk about this. Is this the right course of action? You don't have somebody in there asking if, like, you know what, were we like, is there a chance at all? Is there
Shot
a chance
in the dark.
we're wrong
We might
about
be the bad
Jews?
guy.
No, there's nobody doing that. And if there is, bam.
Well, like, they're dead. They're never heard from again. Like, they don't care about the freedom of press. They don't care about the freedom of speech, even though they have a really important message to say. They don't care. They never cared. They don't care. They don't want you. Like, it's easier to erase dead men tell no tale, my friend. But it's like when the smudge is so massive that it's like you just
I'm
like
on War Thunder, by the way. Whenever
I
you're
just
done.
I invited you. Like you can't possibly like it's just like and I'm just like, dude, it's crazy. I'm like, there are people who are living now, like like that's the thing. It's like this isn't even like that big of a generational gap. Like you can't say like, oh, like the generation before didn't know. You know what I mean? No, in America at least, like we like Vietnam, South Asia, like Palestine, like it's been a thing. We're a warlike people. We have in America at least we have average a major war every 20 years. Like this is the first generation. This is the first generation. The like millennials, like us, like Gen Zers, whatever the fuck, are the first gen that has not had a major war that we have been personally involved in. That is amazing. And it is just like we don't need to look that far back. Like
Oh.
I'm just like and it's like it's not just exclusive to the like fucking Middle East either. Like I mean, like holy shit, like in the 80s, like I mean, Cambodia is called the fucking killing fields. They killed 20 million people, and they're just like that was in the 80s. North Korea is a thing that is still going on. Like, and we're just like, ah, man, it's like we don't remember. Like we haven't been.
I Borgor.
I forgot. The Berlin Wall fell in the 80s. The fall of the Soviet Union fell in the 90s. Like, there are people in their 30s, in the early 40s that know what this is about, and they're just like...
Who brought the ME-262?
Some real bingus, that's for sure. But like, God, it's just crazy to me that we're like, it's just fucking crowd speak, you know? Like, just everyone shout at the same time, and it has to be right. No objective reasoning behind it. No one's gonna look into it. No one. It's like, and I'm like, dude, like, here's the thing: is that like, if it does come to the point where war were to break out in a major conflict, like a World War III scale, right? I'm not saying nukes, but I'm saying there is going to be a huge shift, more than you could possibly imagine, right? Like, the repercussions from World War II, Germany is still paying for, you know? The Japanese still paying for it because of the things they did, right? I can't imagine what the consequences of a major war would be now. Like, it would be incomprehensible. Like, not just the loss of life, but like the sheer repercussions of a conflict of that scale would be just insane. And I'm here's the one thing, right? The way Russia's infrastructure is, like, I'm thinking about who are the Middle East's biggest allies, right? You have China, North Korea, and Russia. Russia can barely keep their own shit together, let alone go into another full-scale conflict. China more focuses on cyber war. They don't really care about the front line. If they were to care about the front lines, they would be blowing the heads off their own soldiers as suicide bombers. And North Korea is still locked in the 60s. So it's just like, I'm sorry, but shocker, but free market economy really does numbers against your enemies.
Yeah, and these same fucking people are out there with their iPhones and their Macs going, capitalism is bad and America is the worst. Like, okay, you know, as an American, you have the ability to go to these places.
Oh,
if
yeah.
You don't like it here.
You can
so
hop
much,
on a plane
go.
right now and go.
Why? Sell your iPhone, and that'll get you enough money to get started. Go. See you. Bye.
No, like no one here cares. No one here cares if you leave.
I'm forced to partake in capitalism. No, you're not. Go somewhere else.
I'm forced to deal with this. Like, they have still generalized communism in Russia, man. Like, go for it. Try it. See how much you like it.
Oh, come on. Track true, my friend.
If I shot a
Track true. Yes! I'm huge on like what I got going on because I have a 1 game 200% research bonus going on.
Oh yeah.
So I'm really trying to get some crazy going on.
I used all my missiles.
Oh, he shot my wing off. That's suboptimal. Well, we're going into weapon. We're seeing if we can't survive this.
I just am like,
Stop shooting at me!
It's like the same people that are like screaming and shouting about Palestine. They're gonna be like old and decrepit, and then they're gonna be like, "Yeah, we were crazy kids back then." It's just like you were supporting like just such a bad thing, and just... what did I just get
Max?
hit by? I'm missing something.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh my god!
It all goes back. We get back here every time where there are things in the world that I can't explain, that I can only explain through the idea of a true evil and a true good.
I agree. No, I
which
agree.
then brings you right back to God. Like I can't explain it any other way.
It's like I have never been a religious person in my life, but just like being more aware of the shit going on, right? It's just like there's just no way. It's just like it's all you got to think about. It's just like there's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Like you can't seriously like try and justify this. And I'm like I'm reading. It's just like you read scripture and you're just like, wow. We really are just copy paste throughout generations. Like we keep making the same mistake over time. It's the consequence of being human. But it's just like it goes back to
and I'm not even on like a side on this one.
It's
like
crazy.
I don't know enough about the conflict to feel like I can make an informed decision on I support them or I don't support them. I definitely don't support the killing of innocent people, but I also don't support a country, a people that allow themselves to be led by a terrorist organization. And then
the fool following the fool or the fool leading them. Like...
And then much less I support the people who support a terrorist organization that is openly terrorist.
And they live in a free country.
And you're sitting there like these guys are like, and you can't, it'd be different if they were all going in and chanting Hamas or Israel's bad, but Hamas is worse. But like Free Palestine, it's like, okay, you know what? It's
an argument.
Whatever take. It's an argument. I don't care. So, but you can't, on one hand, go these people are bad, and then on the other hand say I support this terrorist organization. You just can't.
But they'll do it. Oh, they'll do it.
They'll do it. And not only will they do it, but they'll crucify you for having any other opinion and going, wait a minute. Don't you think it's a little weird that you have the gays for Palestine thing and you all refuse to condemn Hamas, but you know as well as I do that if you were to go over there that they would
throw you off a building.
The spot, like literally the second they find out.
Like the second you touch down there, they would be ready with a firing squad and literally just execute you where you stand, because it's literally punishable by death without a judge. Like you do not get fair trial. Like you just die. People forget that's literally part of our Constitution, but whatever. It's just a piece of paper. what do our founding fathers know? Like
obviously nothing.
Clearly nothing. I mean, like they only went through a war against the biggest nation at the time and was completely totalitarian. But yeah, what did they know?
Yeah, they didn't know anything. Not about this. They don't get it.
They have no idea. It's a religious conflict. It's completely different.
They're just a bunch of white men. What do they know?
White men in powdered wigs.
Sagittarius too. Oh, that's not what that says. I like the F-104. They were like, we're just gonna make this thing go so fast that we don't need huge wings.
I know, I love it. Oh, I googled it earlier because the last two nations that flew this thing like in combat were Italy and Turkey. So this plane was first like the first one was developed in 1954. You want to take a guess when Italy got rid of it?
Like 2003.
Crazy.
I don't know.
That was actually crazy. It was 2004.
Oh wow.
It saw active combat in 2000. It saw active combat in 2004 as a reconnaissance plane, and then was retired in 2005. A plane from the Cold War, from before the Cold War, from before the Korean War. There's no way that tracks. I know you don't got flares, boy. I know you don't got flares. Okay, you're making a slight adjustment and turning. Okay, that he exploded, but it wasn't by my missile, which it was.
God, I hate when they fucking do that.
Is that the last guy? It's one of the last guys.
No. There's 3. I'm sitting here with most of my left wing taken off.
J34.
I'm gonna try to turn around, but kind of not in a situation I'd like to be in terms of
This
being
thing
able
burns
to do so.
fuel. I put 30 minutes of fuel in it before, like, I will be off the runway and like a couple miles out. I will have burned 5 minutes of fuel. I am at 16 minutes and it is falling fast in full afterburner. Oh, that guy's dead. Can this thing take out a medium tank?
I've completed most of my turn. And I complete the rest of it. Problem is I can't do my turn without almost immediately going into a dive.
Oh.
What does that mean?
Well, it doesn't spot anybody for us. And it was activated by the last enemy. Who is over there? I put a ping down on where he is.
On finish the turn, damn it. Oh, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. God, thrust vectoring for the win.
Me with a giant fucking cruise missile strapped to my back. Like, just... Oh my god. Get there, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there, get there. This J-34 is stalling out. Yeah, I severed him. He gone. That guy... I don't know what the fuck that guy's plan was. I really don't. God, I fucking love this plane. Like, it kind of sucks in, like, turn fights. It really does. But, I'm, like... it's just... The gun is so good, and it's so fucking fast. I just can't imagine, like, this thing has such a distinct sound too. Like, if you heard this thing like fly overhead, like in modern time, like this thing was used as a reconnaissance plane and a bomber. I can't imagine something diving from Mach 2 to just drop a fucking cruise missile on top of your head. I just am like blown away by the performance numbers of this plane. That Bert is like, like if we ever have to make a new national anthem, I just want an eagle screech and an A10 Warthog Bert. Because you know how like in what's that class? I'm sure you don't know the name of it, but I don't know it either. There's like there's like that classical sheet music that literally calls for cannons to be fired.
Oh yeah.
I want that in our national anthem. I want 100 rounds out of out of a General Electric like 135 minigun. To the skies, gentlemen. I wonder what it's like. What would like some great conqueror think of like some of the technology now? Like if I showed Napoleon an F-15, like what would he think of it? Because like I just found out the other day that like he used like hot air balloons for scouting, and I'm like, you see that hot air balloon? That hot air balloon is about to start something you can't possibly fucking imagine. And you show him a picture of this metal bird. And you're like, it's the size of a building. And it can go 1,000 miles an hour. You don't even know what a mile an hour is. Like, it can fit one person. And if you press this little button right here, it fires a bullet the size of your fist, and it fires 1,000 of them every minute. Oh, but it gets better. You know the cavalry charges and those leading men? You don't need them anymore. You can pack them into this little cylinder. And you know those bombs you fire out of your cannons? It has that in there too. And it goes faster than the thing it's on. Oh yeah, the thing it's on can go faster than the speed of sound. So you know that crack you hear when you fire your gun? That's the sound barrier breaking. This building can go as fast as this bullet. And the gun the bullet it fires
That make
is
21's turning at me.
the bullet it fires is faster than the plane it's on. And then oh yeah, it's called a missile. It's called a missile, and it thinks, and it knows where you are. Could that?
And it thinks.
I think that. Oh no! I'm okay. Wow, I am like way more okay. That I feel bad for that guy actually. I should be dead. Like I went head on into a missile. And all I lost was one of my flaps. I'm just gonna go back to base.
There's no way I don't kill him right there. I lose thrust. Certainly seems that way.
What do you think? Do we go back? No, we ain't a bitch. I'm gonna turn around and try and get a missile kill.
Can I just land somewhere random?
It'll still count as a crash landing, but like you won't die, which does count.
What?
Like if you die, you get you get less of a bonus if you live. Like if you crash land, it counts as a landing, but you still like technically died. Does that make sense?
But it doesn't punish you.
No. Like you
So
won't
I
get
get
like
the
you won't
bonus
get
as
yeah
if
you won't
I'm
get like a
alive-
death bonus,
alive.
or you won't get like you get an alive bonus. Yes.
Does it count? Will that guy still get a kill?
Yes.
Oh, it won't matter. It won't matter. I'm hitting the ground hard.
Oh yeah. A10 Warthog, meet Grandpappy. I have a gun like yours too. Rank does not matter. Damn fucking right. I am missing one of my ailerons. and this thing is just crungling like it doesn't even matter. Bzz, bzz. Oh yeah, turn, just keep turning. Ah, you suck. We're supposed to turn, not die, idiot. I'm going for this A10 here. Come here, boy! Give Grandpappy a hug! There are no players left. Hooray. I want to get a ground target kill. I feel so bad for the guy who hit me with that missile. Like, he squared me up good, too. I love how this thing runs out of ammo before it overheats. Man, I am not getting a lot of research for this plane, but I don't care. It's so much fun. This thing's almost fully spaded. And it's only getting faster. I am actually almost at the AV8C2, which is crazy. Once I'm getting the F8 or the A4C or whatever, the A4A. After that is the AV8, and then we're really chilling. Hold on, what's the least amount of? I can put 11 minutes of fuel in this thing. I don't know why you would, because in full afterburner it ain't gonna last very long. I will say the thing that is the most annoying to deal with in this plane is MiGs. MiG-21s just runs on fairy dust and has big missiles that can blow me out of the sky like no problem. But you can't get off the runway. You can't beat me on the runway, idiot. Fucking bitch. It's so cool. Ooh, we're getting all vibrant. I'm in first person. It's such a joke. I can't imagine. Like, I just can't picture this. I just can't imagine flying something this fucking fast and this old.
I'm in first person too, and it is weird.
It this is crazy. Like, it's a real shame that there's not there's like none of these that are still like airworthy. There's a few in Italy that are still airworthy, but most of them aren't. Like, I am just. And it doesn't overheat either. Like, I'm just like, dude, this thing just... It's just a fucking freak of nature. Hold on, what degree? I'm in a 20-degree climb and still accelerating. I know there's no reason for me to keep climbing, but like...
Why not?
Why not? 34,000 feet. We're now at the height of conventional commercial airliners. $40,000 feet. God, dude, this is just... And 43,000 feet. And now we're gonna turn in. Oh, I may have forgotten that this thing is really not very maneuverable at high altitudes. Alright. How fast are we gonna go? Oh my god. Mach 1.3.
God damn it, I got blown out of the fucking sky. I really thought I had more time.
Mach 1.4. Holy shit, it's still
Kill that
accelerating.
J-35,
I
he killed
can't
me.
turn! I can't turn! 1,040 miles an hour was the number I saw on my speedo there. That was crazy. Is that J30? Was this the guy who killed you? The J35?
Yeah.
All right, hold on. I gotta swing around. Got hit with an AIM-9D. This thing has no flares. This thing doesn't have flares because they didn't think anyone would be stupid enough to shoot a missile at it. We ready?
Sorry, I was on my phone.
To the skies! Get me in the air, Sergeant. I got some communists to kill. You know what? I'm not even gonna get off the ground in Afterburner. I want to just see what, like, just normal. No, Afterburner is boring. Full Afterburner. Alright, this one's gonna be different.
The missile lock screen on my HUD, like in the plane, is actually pretty cool.
Have you seen the radar on this thing?
Yeah, it wigs out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how it looks in the plane too, like in the cockpit. It's actually a lot clearer in the cockpit in my opinion. But this radar is actually like kind of good. I've used it a couple times to spot people. Like 21,
I
88.
make 21 above. What is that?
Does aviate know I'm here?
What is that that's diving on me? SU-25. Oh, that is a bad thing to be diving on me.
No way. I hit the AV-8, but I didn't severe him. I had to be sure he died.
God damn it! That fucking SU-25. At least I got my bombs off and the base destroyed.
Oh my god! I almost just caught a missile. Like a friendly missile, and it wasn't even gonna be his fault. Oh, here I go. This thing cannot pull out of... If I'm locked by a missile, that's just it. I'm over. I'm done.
I'm over.
It's so over. I saw an idea for a hat, and if it doesn't exist, I gotta make it because it's $1 million idea, and we're not gonna tell Stream because it's my idea to steal. All right, round 2. How come the Japanese get all the good missiles on their plane? I want more missiles on my plane. It's not fair. I actually really like. This is the only plane where I feel like AIM-9Bs really actually work.
Why?
Because you're going so fast that you don't need to like you can catch them before like they can do any like big maneuvers. Like if I dive on them and they haven't noticed I'm behind them yet, I fire a missile. The missile is like catapulted forward, plus it's going Mach 1.7. So they need to like really turn out of it, or else they're just gonna get hit by it. Like they need to black out, or like if they flare it, I mean, yeah, I mean if they flare it, it's fucking useless. But that you can say that about any fucking missile in this game, pretty much. I love that I'm going Mach 1.1 in a climb.
I think my strategy needs to pivot on this map because I go and make my bombing run and then like turn around, but by then the slow pieces of shit have like caught me,
Right.
and then I'm like sitting duck. So I think I just need a freaking like wep straight for a while and then turn so that they can't catch me.
There's a guy's smoke trail.
There's
Like
two coming over the mountain.
I'm trying to stay low so he doesn't see me, because at 18,000 feet, it just
A10 knew it. I'm gonna get fired on.
make 21. I knew it. He's trying to fucking. Oh no. Oh boy, there's a lot going on over here. Got an F-100 just kind of riding my ass.
Get there. Got him.
Bye, A10. Dude, why is this F-100 still chasing me? Okay, the F-100 is no longer chasing me. I think he was just AFK the whole time. There's an F-100 off past our base. Somewhere over there. God damn it. Trying to ping it. What is this plane? The rear end looks wacky. It is the F-104 Starfighter. It's the greatest thing ever. It's one of my favorite planes. It looks so cool. It's got a 20mm Gatling gun, missiles. No flares, though. We don't need them. Are you going for that AV-8? Yes.
It's kind of ended up that way, but wasn't my original plan.
Oh, he ain't hitting me. He ain't hitting shit.
Come on, track true. God damn it.
Damn it, I hit him. Oh! Wait, is he dead? He might be dead. AV-8's on top of you.
No, he's on top of you.
What?
He's coming at you.
Oh, so he is. Well, he's gonna have to do a little
Oh,
better than that.
MiG-21.
Yeah, I'm diving on him. Aviate's dead. I think this MiG is the only one.
Where is he? I can't
Above
see him.
you. He's not like above you, but he's above you. Oh,
He got killed.
he's dead.
There's one more guy.
Yeah, I think it's the F-100 that was chasing me.
Where is he at? Like our base?
He was at that base over there, like the defended point, like the blue shield. That's where I saw him last, but it's very likely he could just be at his base now. Ooh boy, I only have 10 minutes of fuel left. With full afterburner, that might as well be 4.
Just ground pounding.
Ah. Oh, I fucking missed. I suck. There's a mosquito in here. Oh, I see him.
Yeah, I do too.
Oh man, might be a one-way trip. This mosquito was literally flying like in my face, and I fucking missed the clap. I'm gonna go a little lower here. Try and get in the river if you can.
Yeah, I'm already. Is he not moving?
It appears not.
Oh, he's taking off. What the fuck? How did I miss?
I didn't. I crit him. I don't. Yep, he's dead. We got it. Bzzz. No tail for you, sir. And the F-104 flies home, triumphant. Hard indeed. Final blow. God damn, this thing's so fucking cool. I just wish it gave me more light bulbs. Oh, I got a box. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Yay! Fuck, now that I know there's like a mosquito in here, I'm just, that's all I'm gonna be thinking about. We didn't even, like, the amount of times I've been flying this thing that I just don't even fire my missile. I'm just like, don't need it. Don't need it. Got a 20mm Gatling gun that just go brrr. If I got the F-104C, I could put bombs on this thing, and this thing is a really good bomber. Ooh, I just realized, oh my god. In this okay, if I got the F-104C, since this thing has no flares, the F-104C has rockets. You can use the rockets as flares.
Oh.
But that would completely change the trajectory of like what I'm trying to unlock. weird ass fog layer, bro. Kind of mid. Look at all those losers just taking off. Hello and goodbye. There's something about listening to early 2000s music while flying. Oh my god, that angle made me look like I was about to just absolutely demolish that boulder. A lot of hunters. SU-7. X-17. SU's dead. 91.
I just tagged a fucking MiG. Give me some sort of yaw control so I can get this missile off. Oh, I do have yaw control, but I don't have anything else.
Is that
Up.
Yak 3 a prop? Oh god, I hope it is. Oh, I hope it is.
Come on, overshoot me. What the fuck was that?
There's a Yak 3 and it's a prop and I want it dead. I will kill this fucking Yak 3. I don't care. No way. The Yak 3 got a fucking kill. Yeah! Fuck you, idiot! Military might, motherfucker. That guy's dead. Chainsaw! It's a fucking chainsaw!
The victory is near.
As long as those MiGs aren't chasing me, I don't care. Greetings, greetings indeed, my friend. waste this missile on this. Wow, really? I am just getting the hang of this gun so well. I'm officially mass murderer number 3-time mass murderer now. Let's go. I'm gonna refuel, rearm, get back in there. Toulouse, we can we have a squadron. Starfire is really great to play and having fun and what, dude, it's so much fun. I love this plane so much. I love this plane. Like, the second I unlocked it, I just have been in love with it. But yeah, bro, you could. Sorry, you broke up on my end. You have what? You want to join our squadron, bruh? Or head back into the fight.
Nice.
These commie bastards won't know what hit them. Unless they hit me with the fucking R3S or R60s. Or R35s. If they hit me with any of their missiles, we're just gonna take that L. How far away is that A4B? I shot an I shot an AI plane, and it caught fire, and I have yet to been rewarded for the kill. Oh wait, no, I think I was. Oh boy, there's a few people left on the enemy team. Boo! Boo! Alright. MiG-17, dead ahead. Alright, we're gonna have to kind of play this a bit smart. MiG-19. You know, I didn't realize how close to that mountain I was, and I almost died for it. Best flare is still the sun.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
How are you alive? 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 That was crazy. Dude, that guy should have died on the first volley. And he just killed my pilot. My plane is completely fine. Alright, well. 3 kills. Dude, even with premium, like I am getting this plane so slowly.
Do you not get very much?
I do not get a lot of research. At most, I'll get like 10,000.
That's a big
Planes? What
set of
planes? I
clouds
just
over
see
there.
missiles flying around. Damn right. I hate what it's like. I like, it's very pretty when the clouds are like this, but it's really hard to keep track of shit. Actually, in this thing, it might not be so bad. I'm really hoping that mosquito flew out of my room. That'd be awesome if it did. I'm just so mad that the guy who killed me, like I hit him on my first volley, and it looked like I just ripped his wing off. And I look back, and he's still flying, and he had enough energy to turn around and come shoot me, and then he popped my pilot, and then and I'm like, dude. Like, I don't know if you were here when I bitched about it, but before I started streaming today, I was watching a video on America breaking the sound barrier for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
So, when a plane breaks the sound barrier, is approaching Mach, there's a lot of reverberation, a lot of pressure built around the fuselage and the wings. And so when the front of the plane is breaking through the sound barrier or closing it or getting close to it, it creates a place of negative pressure where the elevator is, which causes you to lose basically all elevation control.
Uh-huh.
And the reason this pisses me off is because, like, planes like the fucking MiGs, like the U.S. government kept that one little detail very secret for like 15 to 20 years after they discovered it, because it was like they said it was a massive game changer when it came time for the Korean War. There's an F-104 like right on top of you.
Yeah, I know.
I'm trying to come down to him.
He's really trying hard to shoot me.
He's firing a missile. He fired a missile. Oh my god.
God, that thing's so fucking fast.
You can outturn him for sure, though.
Yeah, I am.
J-32B, I don't
Missile,
think...
missile, 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 missile.
10 Gs, 10 Gs, 10 Gs! Oh!
This isn't the firefight that I wanted.
This is what I'm talking about! I couldn't see...
And my pilot got killed. Nothing else got touched except my pilot.
That's what I'm saying, this stupid fucking... 12 Gs. 10 Gs. Overload. See all this fucking cloud cover, like we can't see them until they're like right on top of us. Where the hell is my team? Are they just all dying? I need to get the fuck out of here, dude. Alright. 11 Gs. 10 Gs. Okay. I don't know how many more G turns like that I have in my pilot. Like, my pilot blacks out really quickly right now. Oh my god, I'm really praying that missile doesn't come and get me. I saw it for a second. Oh, I know what to do. I'm gonna go into the clouds. Still have both my missiles, got plenty of fuel.
I'm getting a call, but we can still play.
Oh, show. Fuck me. Kill assist. Yeah! We take those. We take those. Well, I'm going to sleep now. Have fun with the missiles. P.S. If you want to get a little more RP, fly the plane before the one you're researching for 10% more RP. Interesting. Is that how it works? Okay. I need to piss really quick. I'll be right back. All right. What plane is before this? Oh, the F-84. I don't want to fly 8-3. I want to fly 9. To the skies, gentlemen, to the skies. Why are we shooting on the runway? Look at him go. Look at Osmosis Jones go.
Attention to the map.
Oh my god, that lightning just fucking just flew right through our defenses. He's screwed now. Rank doesn't matter, Chief. Rank does not matter. The one thing I genuinely love about flying the planes that I fly is that, like, I'm learning what counters them and how to avoid situations where I'm at a loss. Because we are cooking with this thing. Just. Oh my god. It is just so good. We took out an A-10 Warthog. Fucking that thing is about to go down. F8U2. Oh no, I'm out of ammo. That's unfortunate. Where the fuck is the runway? Oh my god, dude, like. I'm gonna have to swing. God damn it. God damn it. Oh. That's the, I guess, like, I mean, it's not this thing's fault. I genuinely didn't even, I never even fucking saw the runway.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
There we go. Delicate little butterfly.
Alright, I'm back. For a
Yeah.
couple minutes, so I have to go again.
Oh. I got my teammate killed. Personally, it was his fault. But he asked for help. I tried shooting. I missed. He died for it. Get me in there. Get me in there. I think we win this. One of them's about to ace. We can't have that. No sirree.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Where are they? I know one of them's at their air base, but is he leaving? Holy shit, Mach 1.2. Honestly, I think the only thing that is hindering this thing from going faster is just the air resistance.
Commencing attack! We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Jeez, dude, come on! And then now he dies, of course. Fucking FAU. Aim 9D is insane. 18G.
Alright, I have time for another re-roll, like, right now.
Okay, that's yeah. I got one more in me. That's about it. All right, let's get it. Let's do it. Last one.
Took me forever to get this bird off the ground.
Yeah, we're at higher altitude. Just means I can go faster. But also less maneuverable. And this thing already doesn't maneuver too good.
Yeah, maneuverability is not the strong suit of this plane, although it has gotten better now that I know how to, like, thrust vector.
That would be a game changer.
Just pop like 30 degrees of thrust vectoring and I can turn much, much better.
This is the first plane I've flown where my guy almost blacks out by doing a roll. Like, there's vertical and negative G, but what about lateral G? That guy's name is like Pillbox. Well, that's cool. There's like a little lake here. F1. Oh, he's going for like a full canyon run right now. Really?
That was just a hit. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me.
Try and hold
Get away
out.
from me.
Try and
Get
hold
away
out.
from me.
Try and hold out.
Get away from me. Get away from me.
Dude, why is this F1 even bothering, man?
Pass the fucking base. Okay. Yeah, man. SU-25 that I'm trying to
I'm going
turn away
way
from.
too fast. Holy shit.
I don't know if that missile's gonna lock, but I'm turning away so he doesn't suspect it. Oh, critical hit. Nice.
Nice.
SU-25, a mile and a half. Oh, enemy kill assist, bro. Really? Oh, shit. Good thing that was not one of the trees that I can collide with.
That is a good thing.
I was looking behind me and then I'd turn around and I'm like, oh.
Okay, this thing is like, okay, speed is nice, but this thing is really, really hard to control at high speeds. I have been getting chased across the map by like the same 3 people, and they will not like let up. Like, they're not gonna catch me.
Is that SU-25 one of the people chasing you?
Yeah, I'm literally
Why does
outrunning
he
their
think
missiles.
in any world that he fucking gets you?
It's amazing, honestly.
I'm blacking out, but I'm out turning him. Ah, he's kind of out turning me. lost missile lock.
This is really actually. You know what this is? This is like you ever see those like those dog races where they like chase after the fake rabbit?
Got him. Yeah.
Like I'm the rabbit. Like I just flew between two A10 warthogs, and my teammate was fighting both of them. I missed both my shots, but my teammate got both of them with his missile because they both just were fully distracted on me.
Oh shit, I have to fucking lock the door before Lexi beats my ass. Alright.
What an idiot. Come on, man. There are two planes behind. There's a Hunter and an Su-25. The guys who've been chasing me like all game.
So they're determined. I don't see him.
They were there. I've just been literally running away this whole time. You know what? I have 4.5 minutes of fuel left. I should probably return to base. That's crazy. I started with 30 minutes of fuel. Like, I never got out of Afterburner. Oh my god, you're right there. Jesus Christ, put a bell on you or something.
Alright, well, I'm out of everything.
I love that I can use the gun on this thing as a brake. Oh, there's only one guy left. Wait, it says it says he's Jade out. Yay, we win.
Alright, it's time to get off.
That is what I was gonna say, and I agree. Look, an F-104.
Let's-
Chewie, why did you get here now? Oh, we got the A4B.
Alrighty, I am out of here.
Oh, Show King, we are researching the Harrier now.
Later.
Later. Chewie, I was just about to end. I'm sorry, buddy. Oh, yeah, you got gifted a sub by Vigar. Next time you see him, say thank you. Also about to edit my video further. For sure, King. Yeah, I've been trying to start streams a little earlier, so just look out for the thing, I guess. Look out for the notification, I guess. Alright, don't stay up too late, sweetie. Alright, fellas. I love you fuckers. I will see you tomorrow. Kisses. Bye.